Hi, Mike. Sorry I'm late. I don't know if you're still here. Probably not. It's been, what I say I was going to go live at 12 o'clock. Um, I was getting ready to leave, and I decided to go back out in the yard to check on her real quick. My arm is all scratched up. Not in a mean way. I was trying to clean her bottom. Hi, Sunny. How are you doing? Hi, Bree. Hi, Kaylee. I'm late starting my live, and I'm sorry for that. If anyone was sitting here waiting, um, I went outside to go check before I left, and she was there. And I think what the problem is, she's not feeling well. She has what I think it's called pasty butt, but where her poop just collects on her butt. And oh, hi, Carrie. And I think she's not feeling well, number one, because of that, and because the girls were pecking at her, possibly, and she was hiding. I looked all over the yard except for one place, and there's that dog house in the yard, and there's a little bit of a gap between the dog house and the fence, and I'm thinking she might have been behind there, possibly. I don't know. And maybe I just overlooked her. If she wasn't there and she was somewhere else, maybe just because you know how you get upset and you panic, and I was trying to stay calm, but yeah, I still overlooked her. She was in the yard the whole time, and I don't know. I looked 3 times, 3 or 4 different times, and I overlooked her. But then I could tell she didn't feel good. Um, because she let me pick her up, and then that little wading pool that I have, um, it just so happened to be full of water from the other day. I had the mist spray for the water hose going, and that filled the pool up. Usually it doesn't do that, but it did, so it worked out perfect. um, so she let me put her in the water, but then I was cleaning her bottom, and it's red. Here, let me see if I can show you a picture. um I do have a picture. It's just whether you can see it or not. You probably can't make heads or tails of it, but can you see it's red right there? I cleaned her. She let me put her in the water, but it's red right here, and I'm not sure if it's infection or whether it's just like a diaper rash, pasty butt rash. So happy to hear that you didn't lose her. Yeah, me too. I just, when a chicken gets sick, that's not good, or it's not feeling well. And so I don't know, like I said, she's always had this problem with, I don't know, I don't know why she has this problem, but with the poop just staying on her feathers. And I hope I've cleaned it good enough. It's just me right now. Angel isn't up. Jeremy's not up, but he's not, he probably couldn't be able to help. Angel has more of an eye for caring for animals than Jeremy does. Because Jeremy's never owned a dog, Angel has. But yeah, so I don't know. The good news is I found her. Yeah, I found her. Found her, Carrie. She was in the yard. She was hiding. And I'm pretty sure it's because of her bottom. Let's see, I did a video. I haven't posted it yet, though, because I got to get out here and work. But I did do a video. Hold on. Hold on. So, it'll work. Can you see it?
She isn't. Where were you at, Mabel? This is really weird. I need to clean her butt. I need to clean her booty. But where were you at, Mabel?
I don't know if you can see how
This is so weird.
bad her bottom is, but and then
Find your ear, Mabel.
and then Merc kept pecking at her. I don't know if you can see Mercury
I need to clean your booty.
pecking at her.
Well, I'm glad she's here.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. So she's not feeling. Yeah, Mercury was pecking at her butt.
Where you at? I need to clean your booty.
Yeah, she is pecking at her butt. So maybe that's why she was hiding. Yeah, I'm glad I found her, but now I'm worried about her butt. If it's infected, like I said, I don't know whether it's a rash kind of a redness or whether she's infected. And Mabel is the fattest chicken. She's so fat. I didn't realize how fat she was. She kind of has that girth like a cat. You know how a cat gets really fat and they have that girth? That's like her. That's the way she is. And so I don't know whether she's swollen and infected or whether she's just fat, along with that redness. So anyway, I was talking about Angel and how I'll be able to probably check her out later when Angel gets up, because I can't hold her and look at her butt at the same time. And you can't like walk up behind a chicken and say, hold still while I look at your butt. You know, even though she was very willing to let me help her. And when I put her in the water, she did very well. But I got these scratches, and it wasn't her being mean or anything. It was just, I had her holding her in this arm, and then I was cleaning her bottom with this arm, and she was, I guess, she was done, but I kept putting her back in there. I'd let her go, and then I'd get her again, and then I'd put her back in there, and she'd do that again. After a little bit, it wasn't like right off the bat. It's not like she didn't want to go in the water. She was in the water, and she'd sit there for a few seconds and let me clean her bottom, and then she would want free again. And then, you know, I did that like 4 or 5 times. So that's why I've got so many scratches, because I kept doing it. So, but yeah, I just got out here and got in my car. That truck behind me right there, that's the gas company, and they are digging in the street and in that man's yard over here, because they're turning the gas off. They're completely, it's not like they're disconnecting the gas to this abandoned well, I don't even want to say abandoned property. The man that owns the property isn't doing anything with the property. He hasn't abandoned it, because he comes and does, you know, mows the grass to keep from getting tickets and things like that. But and then the next house over. Hi, Addison. But they're finally tearing that down. That's why they're disconnecting. They're completely disconnecting the gas line. So that's a good thing. I won't have to keep looking at this. Well, it's not even about looking at this house. It's the vagrant, you know, the people that come here. I don't even know if that's the right word, vagrants. Just people, I don't even know what that word means, really. People coming and squatting on this property. And hopefully I don't have to deal with that anymore. So that's what that truck back there is doing. They've been here all morning. I just wish I knew when the demolition is going to be. That might be a video I can do and watch and get some. I don't eat popcorn, but get something. Sit on the porch and watch. So I gotta go wash my car because they were sawing the concrete, and so now there's dust all over my car. Plus it helps cool my car down because it's so hot out, and it cools it down, and it helps my phone stay cool too. But I'm really glad I went back out there and checked to make to check on Mabel. Yeah. All these vehicles. Digging things up. And I can't see to go. Oop. Can't see. Okay. What's the temp in your area right now? Let's see. My car says 89, and my weather, it's cooler today. I will say that. It seems like it. Okay, it says, hold on. It says 84. I know it's backwards. Feels like 88. Yesterday it felt like 98. But, it's still only 12:30. So it might get up there. But this morning it was really nice. It's very nice. I think it rained last night. Hi, Tim. Hi, Kaylee. Good to see you, Kaylee. I'm so glad I found Mabel. And it was just, she was hiding in the yard. I got to figure out where she was hiding. I think it was behind the doghouse. There's a doghouse. I don't know if you've watched how much of my videos you've watched, but there's this old rickety old doghouse. The side came off of it years ago, and I've got it like barely holding on, but I'm just chilling right now. Oh, okay. It gets super hot in cars, especially if they are a dark color. Yeah, mine's black. Yeah, but I have to keep my phone in my windshield, I have a rear view mirror mount. Oof. And that's the only place I can put it. I've tried numerous places, and it's the only place I can put it. And so anyway, obviously it's hot in my windshield, on my front window there. So even with the vent on, I have to drive with my defrost on, so it cools my windshield. And that's the only way I can keep my phone cool, because if I put it on vent, it doesn't work. It'll overheat. So going to the car wash. Hi, Colleen. Colleen says hi, everyone. Yeah. I'm just glad I found her. But yeah, I think she was hiding. I never finished what I was saying. That doghouse. There's a little bit of space in between the doghouse and the fence, and that's the only place I didn't look. And when I looked in the chicken coop, I looked down and I looked over to into the nesting boxes, but I didn't look up. So she may have been inside the chicken coop, just up. So I just need to look better next time, I guess. Who went missing? Mabel went missing this morning, and turns out she was just hiding, and she's got something going on. That's why she was hiding. She's got some, they call it pasty butt. So it's where her poop just kind of sticks to her feathers and builds up and builds up. And it's she's always been like that though. Always, ever since she was a baby. And she's one of those kind of chickens that's hard to catch too. She doesn't like to be held. And so I cleaned it off a couple of times, but I haven't cleaned her bottom off lately. And anyway, I did that today, and she let me pick her up. I had the wading pool, and that was full of water, which I don't usually leave it full of water because the chickens don't go in there. I had it there for the birds really, and it filled up. I had the mister on. The water hose mister thing, and that helps keep them cool. But anyway, yeah, so she let me do that. Yeah, and so hopefully that will help her. And I noticed she's got some redness there, and I don't know whether it's kind of like a diaper rash, even though she doesn't wear diapers, but you know what I mean, a rash, or whether it's infected. And she's also a fat chicken, and so it's hard for me to tell if what I'm feeling is fat or puffiness from infection, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to tell. Yeah. But she's why people did you notice they put their brakes on? You're not supposed to put your brakes on. I mean, I didn't want to run into the back of them. Luckily they kept going, but you're not supposed to put your brakes on here. You got these things that are pushing your car. You don't want to put your brakes on. But yeah, poor Mabel. I hope she gets over it because I hope just rinsing her bottom off will help. And she scratched me up really good, but she wasn't doing it in a mean way. She really wasn't doing it in a mean way. I put her in the water, picked her up just fine, put her in the water just fine. And then after a few seconds, 30 seconds or so, she was ready to get out. And so she was, flapping her wings and things to get out. And then I picked her up again. And then I put her back in there. And she was fine with it for a few seconds. And then she did the same thing. She did that like 4 or 5 different times, I think. That's why I got scratched. So she wasn't doing that to be mean to me or anything. Even though she is mean. She is the mean one. And when I picked her up, Mercury came after me. She pecked me on my leg. And then I had to let her know. I pushed her back with my foot and told her no, and that everything was okay. Of course, she doesn't understand that, but she is protecting Mabel. Happy full-time Frank. Good luck. Well, thank you, Frank. Yeah. And Mabel, yes, Mabel. I was really sad thinking that she was never going to come back again. I guess from now on, I gotta I just gotta check every nook and cranny in my yard. I even opened my garage door. There's no way, well, there's a slight way that they can get in. They can go underneath the door if they really wanted to, because I don't know if you've watched my videos that closely, but there's like, the door is messed up, rotten away, and it needs to be replaced. But I can't go that way. It doesn't look like there's some lights up there. That's the way I need to go too. Oh, I could have went that way. Oh, I could have went that way. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. Hi, Wendy. How are you today, Wendy? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, today my thumbnail and my title has to do with Mabel. And when I made that, I hadn't found, she was missing this morning. And I did a whole chicken video about her, and then I did the thumbnail, set my live up. I went outside just to check one more time before I left to go, come out here and work. And she was back. She came back. Oh, hi, Dustin. Good afternoon, Dustin. You're doing good. Wendy says hi to Colleen. Wendy says hi to Dustin. Yeah, this morning, it's probably, hopefully I'm not boring people. I just keep repeating the same things. But the thumbnail has to do with my chicken, Mabel, the mother hen of all of them, the fattest one and all. And she was missing this morning, and I looked all over the place. I walked down the alley, I'm hollering, I'm yelling for her and calling for her. She ignored me. And, of course, I thought she was just gone. I put a Facebook post up. I called the shelter. I called the animal control. I, did what I could to try to get the ball rolling to try to find her. And anyway, zoo sounds fun. Yeah, go to the zoo. But so anyway, she was missing. I looked numerous times, walked around looking, yelling, hollering for her, calling for her and stuff. And then I go back out there. I'm like, let me go look one more time before I leave. And sure enough, there she was. And I noticed that she's got some pasty butt going on, which basically means the poop sticks to her feathers. And she's had that issue ever since she's been a little chicken. So I don't know what that's about. But anyway, it must have been such a buildup that it was causing her issues. And then I noticed that Mercury was pecking at her butt. And so anyway, I was able to rinse her bottom off and get a lot of that poop off of her bottom. Luckily, the swimming pool was already filled up, which I don't normally, that's not my goal, because they don't get in the little wading pool at all. So anyway, that is the update. That is why my thumbnail says what it says, my title and all that. She was lost, and now she's found. Pretty sure she was hiding in one spot. The one spot I was gonna look, and then I forgot. Like, I was thinking in my head, maybe she's over there. And I think I was, hold on. You know, I think I was on the phone with Shay or something. And then I forgot to go look. Sorry, I keep coughing. Whew. Drinking sweet tea with sweetened with stevia this morning, or today, this afternoon. Trying not to go eat. I'm trying to fast for a little while. What drama Mabel caused? Yes. I need to. I need to move the doghouse. Oh, I forgot to tell. Oh no, that's about something else. But yeah, the those are the two places I think she was. Either the behind that doghouse, in between the doghouse and the fence, or she was in the chicken coop on the roosting bars, and I didn't see her because I wasn't looking up. I was looking down on the floor, and I was looking in the nesting boxes because I thought she was laying an egg. That's why on my video I put up on the City's Looking Chicken channel. I thought she was laying an egg, and then after like 10 minutes I decided to go look. And when I looked in there, yeah, I looked on the floor. First I looked in the nesting boxes, and then I looked on the floor, but I didn't look up. So she could have been in there. I just need to look more carefully, I guess, next time. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go get a coffee. Even though I have my tea, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Trying not to eat. Okay. Turn my spark on. It'll go on. Maybe I'll just try to drink my coffee. Hi, Cynthia. Good to see you, Cynthia. How was your day going, Cynthia? Are you out there working today? Where is here? Why don't you try to guess? Yeah, just starting. Okay, yeah, just like me. Yeah, Mabel was missing this morning. I really planned to get out by 10. But But I was trying to make posts and things for Mabel. Well, and I can't blame it on Mabel because I should have looked. I should have looked in those two places better. Kaylee says, how do you hate when you're hungry but you don't know what you're hungry for? Oh, yes, I do. Whoops, I almost missed the light. Yeah. And I try to not do bread and things like that. I might do Qdobas maybe later. Yeah, I do that all the time, Sunny. Try to get out earlier. Yep. I do it every time. Seems like there's always something that either I get distracted by or something that, like this morning with Mabel. But I'm for lunch. I would go to Texas Roadhouse, but they don't open till like 4:30 or 5 or something like that. Kaylee gave me money for dinner, so I gotta go have Texas Roadhouse. But that will probably be. I mean, it's gonna have to be for dinner time. Yeah, so let's see. I don't want to park next to anybody. And there's this guy that was part of, the car. I seen that car there. And they had that, what do you call it, the sunshade thing up in the window. And you would think that there's nobody in the car, right? And that it's okay to park there, but no. I pulled up to someone, it wasn't right next to him, but Kaylee, you'll have Texas Roadhouse too. 4. Wendy says 4. 8 there last night. Oh. They open at 4. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It took me a second to figure that out. Let me see. I'm going to look it up. Let's see. Oh, they open at 3 here. Yeah. 3. Let me make sure. Yeah, Monday through Thursday, 3. Friday at 3. Saturday, they open at 11. And Sunday, they open at 11. $40 to £50 item. Bulky item. 3 drop-offs. 15 miles. Yeah, that is early. I really thought they opened at like 4:30 or something, but yeah, I'm not doing that. They want me to go all the way to the other town. Down. All the way over there. I like to sit and wait. Sometimes it pays off to sit and wait. Sometimes it doesn't, though. Yeah. Yeah. So what did you have last night, Wendy, at Texas Roadhouse? I always get the ribeye. I mean, technically, and I don't do potato. I'm not going to do the potato. I'll probably do broccoli or green beans or something. I love baked potatoes, though. Lots of sour cream and butter on them, but I can't. Let me see. I need to move that up just a little bit. Oops, sheesh. Oops, sorry. Hold on, I gotta clean my camera. What's up with it? Uh-oh, what did I do? Did I break it? There. I'm just trying to move my phone holder up a little bit. Sirloin with salad and baked potato. Ray had a blooming onion, which I ate some. Oh, I forgot they have those. Yeah, Angel ordered. He had last night when I went home with Jeremy, and I was just gonna eat some lunch meat or something like a lettuce wrap or whatever. And which reminds me, I need more tomatoes. And Angel comes downstairs. I was, relaxing, sitting back, getting ready, thinking of what I was going to eat. He says, do you want to take me to Pizza Shuttle? And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll take you. And he said, he thinks for a second. He's like, wait a minute, no, I don't want to do that. He says, I'm going to order Papa John's because he has these free 5-topping pizzas. He's got, his friend gave him these cards with promo codes on them. And he orders. I had one and I'm not going to take it. Hi, Yvonne. It was for like $22 going 15 miles, 3 drop-offs with a bulky item and a 40 to 50 pound item or more. I didn't look at at each individual item. So, but there was at least one bulky item and at least one 40 to 50 pound item going 15 miles for $21. I'm not going to do that. So, hi, Charles. Charles says, hey, Sunny, how are you there? Just tuned in. Hope I have not missed a lot. Oh, yeah. Kaylee Gross. Yeah. But I was talking about Mabel, my chicken Mabel. I thought she was like gone. I couldn't find her anywhere. And for hours, I go and I try to make I made a Facebook post. I posted it on one Facebook page, but they were taking too long to post it, to approve it. So I went and put it on another one. So I'm doing that. I'm also editing a video to try to get a video out on my, my YouTube and all that. Anyway, ended up right before I left, like 3 hours, 4 hours later go by. I go out there and she's there. She's in the yard. Katie says, and they had some Amazon today and they're only paying $62 for 4-hour block. I'm not doing that. Needs to be at least 80. Yeah, for sure. At least 80. Wendy says, hi, Yvonne. Hope everything's good with you, Yvonne. Or Yvonne. And Wendy says, hey. Yvonne says, hey, Wendy. I'm getting names mixed up. So yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, and that's what the thumbnail is about. I was sad about that, and then right when I was after I made the Facebook post, I tell everybody, she's missing. I do the video, I post the video, and what else? Oh, the thumbnail and the title to this video. And then she shows back up, which I'm glad. I'm not mad at her for showing back up at all. Story, it's just a story, my life story. She's gone, and she was really gone, and now she's back, and I'm glad she's back. And then she was hiding because she has some it's called pasty butt. It's the only thing I know that it's called, but it's where the poop gets stuck to her feathers, and the chickens, I think, were pecking at her, and plus she's not feeling well, so that's why she was hiding. So I realized that as soon as I saw her, I realized it, and I went and cleaned her bottom off. And so she scratched me. I've got these, if you're wondering, that's what these scratches are, if you ever see them. Right now you can't see them, but if I were to, move my arm around, you'd see them. That's what that is. Hi, Smash. How are you now? Oh, I am good now. Like done. Thank you. Thank you, Smash. Smash. I don't know why that's hard for me to say. Yes, Smash. So that's what you missed, and I'll probably keep saying that throughout my whole video today. Because I was sad when I was making my thumbnail, and I'm like, I can't say Happy Tuesday, because I wasn't happy. Yeah, this is 22 miles, $16 for over an hour, 3 drop-offs with a 40 to 50 pound item. And it's at the other store. So I'm not doing that. I'm just curious to see where it's going. It's probably going like to the lake or something. Oh no. It's coming back over here and then going out that way. $58 items, 152 quantity. Case of water. Anyway, not doing that. Are chickens cannibals? I don't know, Kaylee. I would say yes, because the other chicken was pecking at her, like at her butt, and I don't know if she's pecking at the poop or, I don't know. Chickens, I never thought about this before, but there was a little while ago, I don't know, a few months ago, maybe a year or two ago. Birds don't really have a good sense of smell, and I never even thought about it. So it wasn't like she was smelling something and pecking at it. It was like she had a visual of it and was pecking at it. So, you know what I mean? Cannibals, am not sure about it, Kaylee. Yeah, me either. That might be something to ask Google. How is Jeremy, Sunny? Jeremy, he was still sleeping when I left, but he's good. He's doing good. Thanks for asking. I'll let him know you asked. Yeah, he's doing good. I need to remember to get a tomato. Lately, I've been eating a lot of those lettuce wraps. Lunch meat. Like BLTs and things like that. You know, there's this recipe that I tried the other day, and it's really good and it's really easy. I watched this guy named Serious Keto, and he does recipes. Hold on, let me see. $18 for 2.3 miles. It's a shop at the store that I'm at. My guess is it's at least 20 items. Let's see. Exactly 20 items. 19 items, 20 quantity. Let me accept it, and then I'll look it over. Good. Did the place where he drops his job application respond? Not yet. No, they haven't. There's a $7.70 tip, some tomatoes, some Cool Whip, lettuce, salad, croutons, dressing, chicken, some Parmesan cheese, Romano cheese, cream cheese, heavy whipping cream, frozen tortellini, yogurt, I think. No. What is that? Sliced strawberries with sugar. Frozen. Oh, okay. I didn't know they made that. Gelatin, some strawberry gelatin, some cake mix, parsley, an onion, frozen breadsticks, peppercini, and black olives. It looks like they're ordering things for a recipe. I mean, like they looked at a recipe and ordering everything that they need for the recipe. So it says it's supposed to take me 23 minutes to shop. Whoops. It says that chickens can be cannibalistic, but only in environments where they're stressed, bored, have a poor diet, or feel overcrowded. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That's fair, Kaylee. Yep, I agree. Okay, let's see. I like to park facing away from the store, but I don't like to park too far away. And I like to park next to a cart corral if I can. Now these people look like they're leaving, maybe. So, if no one comes behind me, I'll just sit and wait. They're leaving. Back up just a little bit. I mean, it looks like they're leaving. I don't want to assume that they're leaving, but because sometimes I come and sit in my car, you know, but it looks like they're leaving. How did I know? Someone's backing out too. Behind me, like parking spot. Okay. It's a nice car. All right. Get my phone holder, my charger. 23 minutes is kind of a while to not charge my phone. Put that there. The weather there looks a bit hot. Yes, it is a bit hot. It was really nice this morning though. It was super nice. It was like, I don't even know, 80 degrees, 75 degrees, I don't know. It's kind of weather I wish it was every day, all the time. It had just rained this morning. I don't know how much it rained, but I noticed there was like droplets everywhere. Oh man, back is hurting. Excuse me. I hear somebody crying. Preview shopping list. Start shopping. Okay. I think it's all food. I don't remember reading off anything that was not food. So here's some of the 4th of July stuff, but they didn't have anything, they didn't have any shirts or anything the other day. Let me see. What is this? Is that a rug? Oh, that would get filthy in my house. Who would want a white rug? That would get so dirty at my house. I mean, I guess you could use it for something else. And then there's that. No, nothing I want or need. Some cups. Patriotic cups. How are these patriotic? Oh, I see. They turn colors with the water. I mean, with the ice. Huh, interesting. And then we got hats. I don't wear hats. Brave. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's start shopping. This is the list. And it was telling me to come over here and get the cold stuff first. The cheese and stuff, that's what it's telling me to get. But I'm not gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna shop with the list this time. Because there's what, 19 items? This is Romano. Section 117. Got one Romano. One Asiago? No, Parmesan. Okay, red onion. I just remembered I made some food yesterday. I hope Jeremy or Angel ate it all. I left it in the pan. I left it in the pan because I knew they'd get up and probably eat it, but I didn't check to see if they did. Okay, a red onion. What else? Salad mix. Wait, shoot. Organic Roma tomatoes. Okay, so salad mix. Section 13, mod 13. Classic iceberg. 13. Here it is. I think this is it. Walking in a weather like that can make your dreams dry up if you're planning something. Oh yeah, it can. Let's see, organic tomatoes. I think they're right here.
Yeah, will not be the fire.
How you doing? All right. God bless you, man. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta weigh the onion. Hold on. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. Let me go to my video, which thought I was on. Huh. I don't know why it stopped. Stupid thing. It's on. I forgot I turned my headphones off. Okay. Back to my shop. Okay. A2 section 4. We're getting breadsticks. Mod 8. 12 breadsticks. And then section 2, A2 section 7, the coolant. A3 section 18. I hope it doesn't have me backtrack, because that's all the way down here. It doesn't look like it's going to have me back. Wait. A5. Okay, so that's the next aisle. Tortellini, family size. Two. Cheese tortellini. 2 of these. When you were shopping, and by the way, yesterday the video was muting. I don't know why. Oh, I have to mute it because of the music. But thanks for letting me know, because sometimes I don't know that. But if it's muted, that's usually why. Like right now, I think I'm gonna have to mute it. Okay, I don't think this song is as loud. We're getting pepperoncini. Pepperoncini. Can't say it. Oops. Section 15. 19. 15, 19. This is a good idea. I think I might get me some of those too. Oh, and I should go get some tomatoes. Scan and go. Payment update required. What? Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I switched my account on my Walmart Plus and to get it free, you know, as a Spark driver. And now it was saying something like I need to enter my, I just used this the other day. Now it's saying something about my CVC code or something. And I didn't bring, oh, I got money. I got cash, but that'll take too long. Oh, and I missed the olives. I missed the olives. Irritated when I miss things. And then I get behind people. Because of my own stupidity. Okay, black olives. Where they at? Right here. Section 1554. 54. 15. 54. I'm going to get this anyway. I'll get it, and I got cash in my pocket. If I don't get it, then I'll forget. A7, section 5. Why am I in such a hurry to get out of this aisle? I don't know. Section 5. Section 5. It's having me skip all these things. Like cake mix on this end. I'm walking right past it. Section 3 is like right here. Makes some sense. And then the other stuff down the other end of the aisle. Okay, section 3, mod 18. So right here. Super moist white cake mix. And then Jello. Section 12. 12. Jello. strawberry, family size. Wrong, of course. Family size Jello strawberry. That's not wrong. And then we're getting parsley flakes down here where everybody's at. Section 21. Parsley flakes. 21 and 61. I'm sorry. I was trying to go around you. 61. 61 right here. Oops. How did that happen? Okay. All right, so now it's telling me to pass the chicken up, go all the way down to the cream cheese. Oh my gosh. Makes no sense. Chicken breast. I gotta get tomatoes for myself. Mod, section 2, mod 3. Let's see, July 14th. They're all July 14th. Well, there's a 12th there. See, we'll do this one. Okay, now we go get the cream cheese and the heavy whipping cream. Yeah, and I can't hear myself, and I forget that I can't hear myself. Can't hear myself. Okay, I guess I'm still going. Yeah, no. Sometimes my live will stop playing on my other one that I'm listening on. Let's go ahead. And anyway, it just stops playing sometimes, but I guess I had the volume turned down. Don't know why. Come on. Okay. Cream cheese. 1 8-ounce block.
Cheese.
1 8-ounce block. You know, I've learned that the other cream cheese tastes better than that cream cheese. I'll use that cream cheese, but the Walmart brand. But I like the other stuff better. I gotta grab a tomato. I don't think if there's anything else I need. Because I don't know if I'm going to be doing another shop. I might not be doing any more shops. I don't know though. So I might as well just get it now. And it's like, it's okay to be in my car. Let's see, let's find a good tomato. That looks pretty good. Seems like I'm forgetting something. I love Walmart, super Walmart. Hi, Ada. Yeah, it's a super Walmart. I'm getting stuff of my own and doing a Walmart shop for a customer. So I think I'm gonna, got all these lanes closed. 1, 2, 3, not lanes, but registers. Matt, I see Matt. He's taking out like 6 things of water. 6 cases of water. Okay, let me do mine first. No, we're out of bags. Oh boy. Okay, she says they're out of bags. Okay. Okay, $3.22. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to figure out my card next time I come in here. Oops, pay. Ooh. Print. I don't want to use a bag. Oh, somebody left a quarter in here. Or a nickel. 78 cents. Yeah, they left a nickel. No, they didn't. Yeah, they did. I got an extra nickel out of that. All right, so now
Actually, no.
I mean, yeah,
No, there's only a few left.
thank you for not taking the bags. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I've got groceries bag, and she's gonna, oh, I'm gonna come and take your bags. No, you're not. There's only a few bags left. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to bag everything. This is a Spark order.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for not taking them. I mean, why is somebody else's stuff more important than mine? Even if I wasn't a Spark driver, trying to take the bags from over here. Like, why are you more important? God, I'm just like, what? Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to put all this in here. Conserve the bags. There's I've got like 3 bags. I'll be lucky if I have, nope, yeah, 2 bags. Yeah, 3 total. It's not gonna fit. So I'm gonna go down, down the aisles. My last bag. Okay, I can't put anything in the chicken bag. Let me see. This in here. All right, now my stuff doesn't have a bag. Dropped my glass jar. Okay, it's not doing any shops here anymore. Phone payment, small space. Congratulations, you got a nickel. What is a nickel anyway? Oh, how much is that? It's 5 cents. 5 cents. I don't know what that would be. 5 American cents. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it would be 5 tenths. I mean, 5 100ths of a dollar. If a dollar is 100 nickel. 20. If it's one, let's see. If it's 20 nickels, this is 1 nickel. So 1/20th of a dollar. I think that's how you would say that. So 20 nickels to make 1 American dollar. No, I'm not saying that right. I'm not saying that right at all. I'm not saying it right. Is that right? Yeah. So, yeah. That's right. That's right. 20. I'm not good with math. Never claimed to be good at math. Hopefully that makes sense, Charles. So 5 times 10 is 50. 20, yeah. $20 nickels make a dollar. We're not going that far, I don't believe. A couple miles. And then the glasses are really dirty. Oh, come on. Too much stuff. Okay. Ooh. Put this in here. This should be okay. Until I need to go home. The tomato and the jar of pepper. What are they? Banana peppers. Okay. $80 for that. I can't believe they were trying to take my bags. What? What the? You're gonna get cussed out by me. You really are. Like, why do you think your stuff is more important than my stuff? And I'm standing right there. You know what I mean? Can a nickel buy a tomato or a banana? Maybe. No, I wouldn't say so. I would say possibly a banana. I don't know. Here, let me see. The tomato was $1.93 a pound, and that tomato was $1.15. So no, you would not this kind of tomato. Depends on the tomato, maybe. I don't know, but possibly. So if bananas are, I don't even know how much bananas are. I never buy bananas. If they're 8, we'll say they're 50 cents a pound, you might be able to buy a banana for, I doubt it though. You probably won't be able to buy a banana for a nickel. Maybe 20 cents. Okay. I had lots of water spots on my glasses. Okay, on my way. Hi, this is Faith, your Walmart shopper and delivery driver. I'm on my way with your order. And let's do a what? Okay, so we're going down. Okay. Is it somebody? Nope. Thought somebody was walking there for a second. I don't see any dogs in cars. That's a good thing. I don't understand this map. Two miles. 2 miles. Hopefully, I didn't get a screenshot of this, did I? Huh, probably not. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Whoops. Oh, shoot. No. Here it is. Trying to get to 1,500 subs by August. So if you're not subbed, it'd be nice if you could sub, and if you haven't liked, it'd be nice if you could like. Appreciate that. See, I do have this sticker thing here, but I need to make a new one. I need to make a new one. I haven't put it in frame for quite a while. It's bent back. My printer, see, I have an HP printer, and I've had it for the same amount of time as my computer, which is about 8 or 9 years. And I chose to pay for the subscription service. It started out at, I think, $4 a month, and now it's like up to, I don't even know, $8, $9, $10 a month. And I decided to stop paying it because the ink, okay, they send you the ink, and they give you, for what I pay for, 100 pages a month with no rollover, to print out stuff. Well, they sent me, there must have been a glitch or something, and they sent me all this ink, and I'm like, well, why do I need to keep, oh, did I pass it? Why do I need to keep paying this though I have not? If I've got all this ink? Well, you have to. Either that, you get all, they give you the ink, and then if you cancel your subscription, which I paid like $1,200 or a whole bunch of money over the years. And I'm like, I just said, forget it. I'm not gonna pay for it anymore. So now they shut my computer down and they won't let me print on my computer. Now I can go and buy me some new ink from the store, but I put so much money into it for the ink that I've already paid for. I'd rather smash the thing into pieces than do that. So I'm saying all that because I can't print out another one of these because I don't have a printer. Well, I mean, I kind of do. I could use Jeremy's printer. He has a different kind of printer. He doesn't have Samsung. I mean, Samsung. He doesn't have HP. What did I say Samsung for? He doesn't have HP. Yeah, I feel good hanging out. Am actually 24 years. Am enjoying seeing around America. This is the best channel so far. Well, thank you, Charles. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying riding along with me. Afternoon, Presley. How are you doing, Presley? I am doing dropping off a Walmart shop. I don't think I got a screenshot of it. I really don't have a clue what it's paying. I can't remember. $15 or something like that for 2 miles for 20 total items. And I'm not going to be able to do shops at that store anymore today because they were out of bags. And you know what? I was almost going to have to be mean again, Presley. Not necessarily to an old person, but I'm standing there. I'm standing there checking out. And some woman comes up and says, oh, you don't mind if I take one of these bags? I said, well, yes, I do. I'm like, huh? I only had 3 bags that were there. And I had to fit 20 items into that. And then the Walmart worker comes up and says, I'm going to take one of these. I'm like, I'm a Spark driver first. And she says, oh, okay, I won't take it. But I was like, even if I wasn't a Spark driver, why do you think it's okay to come and take someone else's bags? Why are they more important than me? Why? So it's best that I don't go in there and shop. I can go to another store maybe and shop, but they almost got it. Okay, so it's this house. I think it's this house right here, I hope. Yeah, this is it. No, this time they weren't. But I still would have. I don't care. Like, I'm standing here. Why do you think your stuff being bagged is more important than my stuff being bagged? I mean, just seriously, like, I would never do that to somebody. If somebody's standing there, yeah, I was checking out. I had my own items. I didn't get bagged for my items. I had this and a tomato, and I bought that. And then I was completing my my Spark. And so, and I think I was even texting, but still, I'm standing at the register. I'm checking out. Why do you think it's okay to I don't have any other bags any more than anyone else has any other bags. So why do you think it's okay to take my bags? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why would you even 2 people? Yes, Dean. They almost got sunny side up. Yeah. Like, why? Why would you even? Okay. And I didn't even think, I don't think I took a screenshot, so I have no idea how much I'm getting paid, but I need to hurry. Get this done. I don't want to forget to plug my phone back in. It's already at 74% and it's been, it wasn't plugged in when I went into Walmart. That's why, because it was at 84%. And I was so busy with Mabel and doing all that this morning, making a Facebook post, taking pictures and doing a video and, excuse me, all that stuff. Ran my battery down on my regular phone. Whoops. Okay. I take too many screenshots. I take screenshots just in case there's ever an issue, and there never, ever, ever, ever has been. But I still continue to take screenshots just in case. And then when I do need them, I'm just like, I didn't take enough. Okay. All right. Bessie says understandable. Yeah. I'm still. The woman stopped. Both of the women stopped before I really said much. The first one was like, oh, you don't mind if I take a bag, and then I look at her like I just paused, and I'm looking at her like, are you serious? But then she stops herself. What the frick? I don't get it. And then the Walmart, she was like, I don't know how old she was, but she wasn't 80, Presley. But even if she had been, I'm still gonna tell her. Okay, so there's one offer here, but I'm not gonna take it. It's 17 miles for $9.50. All I had to do was say to the Walmart lady, I'm a Spark driver. But like I said, even if I was doing my own personal shopping, why do you think you need a bag more than I need a bag? And they saw that I had, quite a bit of stuff in the car. Like I said, it was 20 items total. No, I think it ended up being 21 items total because I had to buy the one item, the strawberries that they hold on. I'll do this. It's a pharmacy for 1.5 miles. And I'll go ahead and do it. It's going to an apartment. Let's see. I think I'll go this way. I'm going to a different store than where I was just at. And this store is probably like 3 miles away. Maybe 4. 3.5. But yeah. Oh, back to Mabel. I was talking about Mabel earlier, Presley. I think I hope she doesn't have an infection. Hopefully it's just a rash, but it can't feel good. I know she was glad for me to put her in that water. And luckily I had that pool full of water. Usually I don't have water in that pool. And I don't think she would have liked me spraying her butt with water, with a water hose. But hopefully. And she's so fat. Her butt was squishy. It was kind of like a cat. I don't know if you probably don't, I don't know if you know anything about cats, but she's kind of girthy. And I say a cat just because I've owned cats, and they, when they're fat, when they get fat, it's called girthy, I guess. And she's felt kind of girthy like that. Charles says, did you check the battery issue with the car? And if I can remember, Dean gave you an idea how to fix it. Yeah, you're right, Charles. We haven't messed with the car. Jeremy, I guess didn't feel like dealing with it last night. So he'll get to it whenever he feels like it, whenever he's up to it. Because he doesn't, yesterday he doesn't really, there's my car, there's Angel's car, there's his car. And so he's got a ride no matter what. And he kind of feels defeated with this car because, and I feel bad for him, I really do, because me and Angel, Jeremy had his heart set on an Acura for years. And we kept telling him, don't get an Acura. And it's a 2005 Acura at that. So it's old. And, I think the first thing that really started happening was his battery died. But when I did research on it, I found out that it was the Bluetooth module, or the hands-free link. That's what they used to call it back in the day. And it will continually look for a hands-free device. And so it breaks or whatever, it malfunctions. And so it'll continually look and look and look and look and keep running even when your car is off. And so we figured that out, and then we unhooked, we took the side panel apart, found it, got it out of there. That was a task in itself, trying to find out where it was at, because all these different cars, Acuras, they have them in different places, and that was a mess. Okay, so he gets that figured out. Then he had to redo his whole transmission and his cooling system, because there was a gasket that went bad or something and so the transmission fluid and the cooling system were mixing, and so he had to replace the entire thing. He had to get a rebuilt transmission and replace the whole the entire cooling system, hoses, everything. And radiator, all of it. So that happened, and he's making payments on that because the car was paid for. He paid cash for it, which was like $5,000 or $6,000, and then I just feel bad for him. So now the alternator could be bad. Either the battery or the alternator. So he kind of feels defeated with it and doesn't really feel like putting any more money into it or time or anything. Presley says it's time to take the car behind the barn. He has so much money into it though, Presley. It's like he's got like probably $10,000 in that car because, it's one of those things where you have to just keep it, and you just have to keep putting money into it because you've got so much money into it, you would lose money. You know what I mean? He can't sell it. He would lose. He would lose all the money. Even if he sold it for 5,000, he would lose 5,000. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of pointless to sell it and not fix it. And the and he still has a payment on it because he's paying off the place where they fixed it. He got it financed through them to fix it. So it just seems like hopefully this will be the last thing, the alternator or the battery, whichever one it is. He thinks something is draining it because it was running and then he turned it off, and then a couple days later he went to start it again and it wouldn't start. But I don't know if he tried to start it immediately right after he turned it off. You know what I mean? I don't know. So it's buffering. Oh, I'm back? Oh, here, huh? I didn't know I was buffering. Well, I don't know what I said that you heard and what you didn't hear. I was just saying pretty much that he's already put so much money into it that he bought it for like 5,000 or 6,000, like I said, and he's put another 4,000 or 5,000 into it. So we'll just say $10,000. It's a 2005. So he's already put more money into it than the value of it. But the reason why he did it was because with, my trying to talk him through it. I wasn't telling him what to do. I was just talking him through the decision before he got it fixed. I was like, you can't go and buy a new car. You're going to have like $1,000 a month between the car payment and the insurance. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. And you got to pay that for 6 years or however long the loan is. Usually it's 6 years. That's ridiculous. So I told him my opinion of it was my situation. I would rather fix what I have because that's what it boils down to nowadays. You can't even buy a used car for hardly. He did buy a used car. And now he's got this. But we told him to get Toyota. He couldn't find anything that he liked. I just feel bad that I don't like to be the one to say I told you so, but to him, but it's like we did. We said don't do it. But I mean, it's kind of like one of those things, you put so much money into it. Come on, dude. This he's gonna get that guy was crossing the street like right after the crosswalk, like 30 feet past the crosswalk, very slowly, like he wasn't in the crosswalk. That's a good way to get hit and hurt. But anyway, he's kind of like got so much into it now that if he doesn't keep it and drive it for a few years, it's not even going to be worth it I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense. Charles says, yeah, if the car starts troubling you, if you are not patient enough with it, it can give you headache, especially if you are a car-loving person. Yeah, I think he's upset with himself, like I said, for buying this car when we warned him. I mean, we're not car experts. I'm not claiming to be a car expert. I just know that I do research. I do try to find things out. And Angel likes watching car videos and learning a lot about cars and things like that. And so Angel has a good memory too. Me, I don't. I don't have a good memory, but anyway, he was trying to tell him. But see, the model is the difference. He was like, okay, Angel said it's either the RL or the TL. I think he's got the RL. The TL, one of the two, has a bad transmission, according to all the research we did. Well, he got the opposite one. I'm pretty sure it's the TL that has the bad transmissions. He got the RL, if I remember right. And so he thought he was good because the RLs, it didn't say anything about having any transmission problems really. And then until you have the trouble, and then you look it up, and then it says, yeah, it has trouble with the fluids. And then you got to replace the whole thing. So he just feels he knows he made a bad decision, and he's upset with himself, and he's like stuck. And I feel bad for him too, like I said. Okay, I'm trying to decide. I'm gonna have to take you guys in because it's too hot in the car. So let me. And this is a pharmacy, so. Oops, wait a minute. I gotta take a picture of myself. Hold on. I hope I got a screenshot of it. Hold on, let me. Let's make sure you're you. Hi, Kaylee. I'm doing a Walmart pharmacy pickup for like a mile and a half for $7, $7.50 or something like that. So got to take a selfie before and after. I was just talking about Jeremy's car. Spent so much money putting in this car because a new car or a newer car is a lot of money. Right now, he just has liability. He doesn't have a car payment, so he doesn't need full coverage, and that changes things when you get when you have a car payment. Oh snap! It's sunny time. So, yeah, that's what I was just discussing. Feel bad for Jeremy. He really wanted an Acura, and so that's what he got. Now he's having issues with it. He was so happy when he brought the car home too. Oh, the other thing, when he first got it, I forgot about this. He can't use his windshield wiper fluid because some dummy poured some like antifreeze in it or something. You have to take the whole thing apart to get to the. You have to take the whole car apart. You can't just put new stuff in there. And send Boss Batty. 2:14 p.m. Thank you, Presley.
Did you have a question?
Oh no, I have a My Birkenstocks, yeah. I forgot I had it muted. Hey, you got my grandma's sandals. She's had for like 20 years. They're comfortable. I wear them even in the winter time. The only time I don't wear them is when it's either raining out really bad or snowing. And then I'll wear some other shoes. They're very comfortable. Because I have back problems, I have ankle problems, and hip problems too. And so it helps. Helps my back. I don't know why, but it does. And I haven't tried other shoes lately. I've always worn these. Ever since I've been up and active again. You know, I was like in bed for 12 to 15 years. I lost track. And so I didn't stand up and do things. So I'd wear house slippers a lot of times wherever I'd go. And I wasn't out for very long either. I'd just come right back home. Excuse me. Yeah, my grandma has a bad knee. Oh, okay. It probably helps her knee. I don't know why. That the cork just fits my feet. And I have flat feet too. That's another thing. Darn flat feet. Oh. So I gotta go inside. I think. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I know. Okay, yeah, this is this one. I've been here before. I think to the same customer. Let me see. Let me let her know I'm on my way. Hi, this is Faith, your Walmart delivery driver, on my way with your pharmacy order. And then I put the little, was it emoji? The little like yay celebration emoji, whatever you call it. Okay, so then we're gonna go 1.5 miles. I have that same shirt. It says not today with a Snoopy shirt. I got it at Walmart. I don't know. I don't use emojis. Yeah, you do. You use the boxing glove emoji. Charles says, I was about to smell chilies rounded with garlic. This dummy going the wrong way. Whoops, you can't see him. He's coming down the wrong way. These are one way. These are one way. He was coming down the wrong way. Fast, too. My boss was not around today otherwise. Oh, I missed. Charles says, hey, Sunny, let me tell you something funny about yesterday when you were live. When you ended the live, it was 3 a.m. night, my place. Did you know I woke up at 10 in the morning today? God. Likely. I don't understand what you're saying exactly, Charles. And then Kaylee says, my belly been hurting today. Oh, that's no good. Sometimes mine does, and I don't know why it does. Like, I'm not eating or drinking anything, and pretty routine. Like say for example in the morning when I have my coffee, sometimes my stomach will hurt. Like I have half calf coffee in the morning with cream and stevia and vanilla extract. Vanilla latte, I guess you'd call it. And for sometimes my stomach will hurt and sometimes it won't. And I don't know why. I'm not doing anything different. I mean, I guess I could think about what I'm eating. Is there somebody walking here? Why are we stopping? And yeah, so I gotta also, I guess, think about what I'm eating the day before. Because I had a cookie the other day on 4th of July. It was a sugar cookie with blueberries on top. It was like a pizza. You know how they make the sugar cookie pizzas with fruit and stuff? But this just had blueberries on top. And I think it was the sugar cookie that made my stomach hurt. And Kaylee says, I ate that fast food today. I shouldn't have ate any fast food. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're almost here. And these apartments can be hard to locate, but they try to give me directions. So we'll see. Should have stick with the pickles. Yeah, wheat hurts my stomach, and those like the oils that they fry things in. Not that fat is bad, because I can eat like bacon fat or butter or fats that are animal fats, and it doesn't hurt my stomach the way some of those oils do. Okay, so now it's telling me to go left, but I can't because of that truck. Can I? No, I can't. So I get to go around the long way. I mean, he's working, so I can't complain about that, but I just get to go around, and then I gotta come back around this way when I'm done. I mean, technically, I'm trying to think. Oh, there's a truck behind me too. It's kind of like in the middle, but it's farther on the other side of the building than the middle. Like I could park right here. I'm just gonna park right here. I got somebody behind me, so that way I don't have to come back. I don't have to come, I don't have to go all the way around the other side of the building. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Make sure I'm not showing anything. See, it's telling me I'm right here. Whoops. And it's telling me, whoops, the building that's over there. So instead of going all the way around, I'm not going to go all the way around. And let's see, I got to scan this. Okay, so it's left side parking, middle courtyard, between the garages. Second building on right side. Huh. Yeah, it's so it'll be on the left side, I guess. 1,000. 600. I think it's that one. I don't know. I think. I hope it's this one. Yeah. Use photo. And I gotta take a a selfie. Let me get up here. I don't want to stand in front of their apartment. Come on, quit giving me offers. Okay. Hi, Marines and Army Mom. Thanks for the emojis. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we got that done. Another pharmacy. It's a different location now. It's like 8 miles away from me. 7.2 miles. But I kind of got to go to a different store because of the bags at the other store were out. So if I do a shop at the West Side store, the bags, I don't know whether the bags were just gone, like needed to come from the back of the store, or whether, oh, this is coming back into town. Customer verification. I don't feel like doing customer verification. It's in town. The Walmart is in town, but I'm saying it's coming back. It's coming back. 12 drop-offs, 40 to 50 pound item with an apartment, $51, no, 52 miles, no. That's ridiculous. 52 miles. 12 drop-offs. It's going all the way to Lawrence. Charles says, Presley, you are laughing at me. When I woke up and saw it was 10 in the morning, my gosh, I was so dead. I knew I cooked myself. That's about 8 hours of sleep. Rusty says, sounds like it, Charles. Yeah. I can't see, I can't see, can't see, can't see. Whoops. Oh, I have to move that down a little bit. Sunny keeps everyone up too late. Oh. Well, I go to bed at 10 at night. Last night, I think I was up a little later last night. So you're in the same time zone as me. I mean, really, I don't keep anybody up too late. 23 drop-offs, 50 miles, 2 hours, 45 minutes, $60. 23 drop-offs, 2 pickups. No. Almost 3. By the time I got it done, it'd be 3 hours. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like an Amazon one, right? An Amazon block or whatever. Gosh. How much money? $60. Oh, it went away. I really just don't want to drive them miles. I was really trying to do short distances today, or short trips, you know what I mean? 23 drops, and it's as hot as it is out here. It's kind of hot. So Sam's Club, 4 drops with a bulky item. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna go to the north side. A bulky item. 24.91 for 14.8 miles, 1 hour. Percy says, I hear you. Beautiful sky there today, says Marines at Army Mom. Yes, it is. It's very pretty. I didn't even notice till you said that. Yeah, so we'll go over here to this side. Otherwise, I would have went back over to where I was at, but there's no bags. Like I said, they ran out of bags over there before, but not long ago. But it wasn't like the store wasn't completely out of bags. It was just they needed to bring them from the back. But I just don't understand if they've got all those other registers at the front. why don't they just go grab some stored bags from the other registers to fulfill, the empty bags until they get the bags. But anyway, I digress. But I don't want to go over there and shop if there's no bags. Oh, Nina. Hi, Nina. Oh, Nina, thank you. Thank you, Nina. Cool drink on me, my sweet friend. Oh, Nina, you're so sweet. Thank you. I'll save that for my coffee tomorrow when I go out tomorrow. I've got tea, or maybe later in the day. I think I've got enough drinks for today. I got my tea, my homemade sweet tea, and my my water. Woohoo! Yeah, I'll get my coffee in the morning, or whenever I go out tomorrow. I got my sweet tea in this one, which sweetened with stevia, and then my water. Okay, so we got. Let me accept that one. It says $15.15, less than 5 miles. It is going out of town, but only 7 items. It's a shop. Uh-oh. Okay, I think it'll be okay. It's got a bunch of swimming stuff. The only thing is there's baby toddler socks, little swimmers, a life jacket for kids, baby bottles, razors, and a floaty thing for a baby. I hope this doesn't take me forever to do. And it's, probably in different areas of the store. Clothing, outdoor, and razor, home and health and beauty, and then clothing. And baby. Yeah, it's all over the store. I'll do it though. Doing pretty good, press. Easy enough. Yeah. Hopefully it's easy. I'll show you the list here in a minute. I mean, for the most part, except for the socks or maybe the life jacket. Life jacket's I'm probably not going to be able to find it. And it's one of those things where I'm going to have to contact the customer if I can't find it, because I don't want to not take the stuff and not have the life jacket. I want the baby to be safe. Thanks so much, Marines. Missed you. Marine says that Flanavian, I'm doing good. I have missed you. Aw. Yeah, I've missed Nina too. Nina's been busy or taking a break. Both. I've been needing a break too. I see. What's her name? What's her name? My mind is completely dead right now. I can't even think of her name. She comes in, I see her in here shopping all the time. My friend, Darla. My friend Darla is here somewhere. Oh, here, let me show you. Yeah. So they got this thing, a baby pool float, bottles, razors, baby socks, little swimmers, or splashers, little swimmers, and the vest. So I'm thinking that or going all over the store. Outdoor clothing, health and beauty, child section. Yeah, so health and beauty, infant apparel, infant consumable, hard lines. And outdoors. Okay, let's go. All right, let's see. What time is it? 2:40. We'll say 2:45 to make it easy. No, I don't like this cart. Yeah, maybe it's all right. I don't know. Maybe so. First, it felt like it was pushing kind of hard. It is. It is. Well, at least there's no food. So I guess that's all right. So it's telling me to go F9. It's a bumpy cart. Sorry, guys. And it doesn't help. Come on. There. Yeah, I don't know about this cart. I have to aim it up higher, and I really don't want to do that, but Eunice says, let's effing go. Gosh. And she says, okay. Okay, so F9, section 2. They've moved it. This is section 2, and there's nothing here. Okay, so here's some stuff right here. Wait, no, it's F9. F9, section 2. But what if it's over here? Like this is, let me just scroll down here real quick. These are pools. Wait, here's some things down here. Yeah, I don't see it. The floaty devices. Oh, here's these things. Life jackets. Okay, well. F9, section 2. Oh, this is F9. Mod 2. Section 2. Mod 2. There is no mod 2. Oh my goodness. So they don't have the thing that they're wanting. I shouldn't have taken this order. I shouldn't have. Okay, so the next thing is section 2, mod 9. This. $37, no, it's 30. $33 to 55 pounds. Okay, this is the one. By the weight, but it's not the right one. Yeah, it says it's the wrong one. Spider-Man. They don't have Spider-Man. They don't have it. And this one's actually cheaper than the Spider-Man. And I can't chat with him until I scan something. Until I scan the first item. So let me grab that. And I can't find the other thing, this thing. Whoops. Hi. Hi, Kelly. Leave you running for a bit while I work. Oh, thank you. And Addison says, hey, Flan. And yeah, my microphone. Thank you, Presley. My microphone. This microphone has been malfunctioning. It turns off by itself. So thank you for letting me know. And I've got me going in the background like I usually do. And I never even, I don't know what you've heard and what you haven't heard. Because I don't, But Sorry, guys. For some reason, I have to take it off the microphone because the stupid microphone doesn't want to work. And then apparently, it's just, I give up. I was going to scan this. And then this, I can't see my chat on here unless I do this and make it small. I don't know what's up with that. So now my app wants to act up. Rusty says no problem. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's acting up. It just keeps shutting off. And now okay, there it goes. I just don't have time for this. I don't know why my app decided it wanted to not work. And I'm trying to talk with the customer. What is wrong with my... Don't know if you can hear me or not. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're going to try to find this. I went ahead and scanned that one item. See if they'll reject it. J9. It's back here. What else do I have to get? Little swimmers. J22. Hopefully they're all back here. Oh dear. Where's J9? Okay. Now it says item location unavailable. Little swimmers. I'm assuming I see the little splashers. Splashers. Section 5 mod 3. Right here. These are little swimmers, size 5 to 6. Huh, they don't have one. They've got 4 little swimmers, 4 right there. Because this is size 4 right here. The size 5. Baby bottles, J15. Right here. 433. 433. Why are these open? Damage. Okay. Hundo. Hi, Hundo. Doing a shop. I don't know where J9 is. Is it over here? J9. Maybe. Okay, yeah, it's right here. I went the wrong way. Wait. J8. I'm looking for socks. Socks. Ouch. Let's see, J8. J10. J9. Section 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't look right, but we'll see. Yep. 0 to 18 months. Yeah, there isn't 0 to 18. There's no 0. There's no 0. There's no such thing as 0 to 18. So much. Do you think a newborn baby's feet? See, 6 to 18. But this said 0 to 18. Okay, well, they haven't responded to me. On either of the substitutes, okay, Nina, thank you for stopping in. You and your daughter look really nice, Nina. Yeah. Well, Nina and her daughter are beautiful. Look like a very beautiful wedding also. Sorry that this thing is so bumpy. Since the microphone stopped working, it kind of sounds more bumpy. And they haven't, okay, so still haven't contacted me. Oh, they did. See, so much for that. It's okay though. Okay, I can leave the cart in here. I need to put my vest on. The kid just reminded me. It was 2:45 when I came in, right? 1:45. 2:45. It took me 20 minutes, 25 minutes. And I'm going to put the other microphone on. I just don't understand why this one microphone. I haven't even been on my live for hardly. These microphones usually last for hours and hours, 7-8 hours, and it's not staying charged. It's not lasting like it's usually supposed to do. I have it in my charger box, my storage / charging box the whole time, and I don't have it on. Okay. Stop. And now this thing ain't working. Oh my gosh. Just go away. I hit the button. My thing, I thought it was charging the whole time and it wasn't. My battery's at 19%. So let's try this again with my other one. Get in there, charging. Yeah, that's not charging. Doesn't look like. I don't know. I hear without the mic. Don't worry about the mic. It's the point of it, Presley. Like, I spent $150 on this. And I don't like the background sounds. You know what I'm saying? I spent all this money on this, and why it's supposed to last. The charge is all of a sudden not working right on that one. It works fine on this one. It's whatever. And then I thought my battery was charging, and it's not, or it wasn't. And I know this is fully charged. It says it's plugged in. I mean, I'm glad it works without the microphone, but it's just the point of it that, like, I spent money on this. I want to be able to use it, and I want it to work the way it's supposed to work. I've only had it, 2 months, 3 months? $68 for that. So okay, so we're 5 miles, 9 minutes. Is it too late to return it? Yes. unless there's a malfunction. I mean, yeah, DJI is. It's another reason why I like DJI stuff is because they have excellent customer service. I've heard I don't know. I haven't had to deal with GoPro. I have the GoPro. I've dealt with Insta360. Terrible. Terrible to deal with. And I don't even think they have a microphone. But the DJI company is probably the company that I'm glad that I chose, because over all the mics, because they walk you through things over the phone. You don't have to wait weeks at a time for an email. So yeah, I mean, it is too late to return it. Long story to that. But if there was a problem with it, I believe that DJI would do what they could to make it right. So 2 months probably, yeah. Yeah. And, you know, I have kind of a low tolerance level for anything that doesn't go right. I mean, there's no reason why the microphone should be dead already. No reason at all. There's no reason why it should just turn off automatically. The first time it did that, I thought, okay, this is a fluke. Maybe it wasn't charged all the way. But now I'm questioning that, because it's happened more than once now. You really don't even need it. The reason why I like it, Presley, is because when I'm shopping, for example, I can just talk. If and you can hear me. I don't have to have the phone in my hand or near my mouth for you to hear me. And I talk a lot of crap when I'm shopping. I mean, there's a lot of times where I have to mute it too, obviously because of the music, but that's why I like it. And then also it does help with the background, like the music isn't as loud when I'm using my microphone. If I have it on my phone microphone, it picks up all that music. It makes it where I have to mute it. A lot of times I don't have to mute it. Sometimes I do though, if it's, if I'm right below a speaker or something. If I'm near a speaker, even the microphone will pick it up. Makes sense. Yeah. And also in my car, it helps to alleviate the fan blowing in the phone. I have to have the fan blowing. Like right now, I've got it on the defrost part of it because my the vent part doesn't cool the phone down. The only way I can keep my phone cool is through up here through the defrost. And either way it goes, it blows air in the phone. Just the phone itself. But when I'm not moving around and stuff, or like I said, the background sounds and stuff. So we are halfway there. Yeah, it looks like all the swimming stuff is gone. Everybody, they're moving the swimming stuff out and putting the school supplies in now, which makes sense. It's crazy that the summer's going fast. And there's still 2 more months left, right, of the school break, summer break here. Or not no, it's more like a month, like 5-6 weeks. Because I think they usually go back to school around August something. Like August, middle of August, like 11th or 12th or something like that. Okay, we got a mile to go before we turn. Actually, we are turning up here, but it's the same road, I guess. I don't know. No, it's not. Can't wait for school to start again. uh, School out doesn't really, I don't know. It kind of affects me, I guess, as far as making money goes. But it doesn't, I don't really, it doesn't really affect me. Okay, we got one more mile. Ouch. My thumb hurts. Popular street. People behind me are turning this way too. My neighbors have their grandkids over and they're noisy. Oh, I see. My grandkids don't like hanging out with me, so I don't have to worry about noise. They like hanging out with everybody else but me. Okay, am I back? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you put her in the swimming pool. Well, maybe I don't know. We might have to take her to the vet. I don't know. Okay, I'm back, you said, Presley? Okay. I hope. Because I'm on the phone. And you just have to put her in that pool. I'm more concerned it's all red too. And I don't know whether it's a red from a rash or red from being infected. I don't know. Poor baby. I mean, she really enjoyed when I put her in that water, and she sat there for a minute, but then she got, she wanted out, and she scratched my arm up, and I put her back in, and then she stayed there for a minute, and then she just kept wanting back out, so I let her out, but she scratched my arm up in the meantime of doing that. So I would just try to have her soak her, and just soak her in there as much as you can. I mean, just keep doing it. Let her soak as long as she'll let you soak her. I mean, I don't know whether she would do better in the kitchen. I mean, the water out there is warm enough. It's because it's hot out. But it probably feels good to her. Okay. All right, bye. I hope I'm back. I mean, you say I'm back, but you know, it goes in and out and in and out and in and out. YouTube on the other phone. That's why I just, you know, I heard this commercial, this ad for T-Mobile that says, "Oh, it used to be Verizon that was the best, that it's T-Mobile." Now, that's a lot. That's a big. I had no service in the whole state of Arkansas when I went on my trip. Angel had AT&T, and he had good service. Oh shit! You see that? You see that? Go on there, buddy, little girl. Did you see the deer? You see one, there's always more than one. First I thought it was a dog. It's just the opposite. Oh, you got better T-Mobile there than AT&T? You probably didn't see it because it's all pixely from what I can see on my other phone. You did see it? Okay. Yeah, my other phone is very pixely. So. Oh, and you're saying yes to better T-Mobile than AT&T. Okay, so I'm getting offers on Spark, but like 20 miles, I mean $20, 17 miles, 25 and a half miles for $19. Not doing any of those. Plus it's all the way at the south side, $20, 17 miles. And this one's Sam's Club. That's the 25 and a half miles for $19.57. 1 hour and 10 minutes, 6 drop-offs. You know, I always keep forgetting. You want me to take it? No, Presley. No. No, Sam's. No. 25 and a half miles for $20. An hour and 10 minutes. And that doesn't include my drive time back. Let me see where it's going. I'll show you here in a sec. That's like going, you know, it could be going 25 miles out of town. Oh, so it's going all the way. That's where it's going. So I'm right here right now. So it brings me kind of, but pickup is way over here. So I'm there. Pickup is here. What street am I on? I think this is the street I need to be on. I don't remember. And Sam's Club's usually got a big stuff. Usually, sometimes not, but you get bulky stuff there sometimes. Heavy stuff. It goes up, excuse me, to 25 or something like that. Maybe I will. Excuse me, because it'll bring me like right here, Walmart. The North store is right ahead, so it'll be close to where I'm at right now at the end. Yeah, I just sent it back again, but it's still $19.57. 25 miles. Hello? Yeah. Oh. Well. Oh. Okay. I'm just thinking. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. We'll look at it when I get home. I'll look at it and see. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. What time is this? 3:45. I just accepted one. Okay. Well, I mean, I gotta at least look at it. All right. I mean, it could heal though. Not even soaking it. There has to be a way. Okay. All right. All right. Well. Bye. So he's saying no Sam's, no dice. Yeah, this one I took. It takes me out of town. The other one was in town, but this one's $30.53 for only 2 drop-offs. Total time getting it there 53 minutes. 25 miles, $30, $18.94 tip. And one has 22 items, the other has 19 items. The quantity I don't really pay attention to because bags. Yeah, it's saying 42, 20 bags. So, but yeah, Angel was saying that he was able to look at her butt, and it doesn't look good at all, and that she's got like the skin is being eaten away or something. She must have had pasty butt longer than I thought. I thought she, last time I cleaned her up, I thought she had been doing okay. Maybe there's more there than what I saw, like underneath her feathers or something. Anyway, I don't know. She's been hiding it very well for a long time, if that's the case, because anyway, so I might have to take her to the vet. And then even if I take her to the vet, I don't even know. He said that, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Charles. How are you, Charles? I've got a sick chicken, and I just got off the phone with Angel, so I'm kind of sad. She has, well, anyway, she was missing this morning too, and she was hiding because she wasn't feeling well. And I thought she just needed her feathers cleaned off on her butt because she gets pasty butt. And apparently it's worse than I thought, that it's been there longer than I thought. Anyway, and I'll be sad if I lose Mabel. Mabel's like the mother hen of the 4 older chickens. And then it'll be odd numbers again. So then I'll probably lose another one, or, Major Pepper is the next one, the bottom of the pecking order right now. So, but then Minnie Pearl is the one that pairs up with Mabel, usually. So she might be the one that ends up being the odd man out. I don't know. I mean, the odd bird out. He called it necrosis or something, like the skin's being eaten away. And I don't know whether that's from a bacteria or whether it's from having the pasty butt. I don't know. I just feel bad because I didn't notice it. And I just accepted I'm doing Spark, and I just accepted a I didn't take a screenshot. A $30 25 mile. It'll take me an hour and a half, probably by the time I get back. There's 2 drops. The first drop is not going very far at all, maybe 5 miles. Maybe. I don't know. Mabel's the chicken. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I probably did. See, this is her butt. You can't really see it too well on here, but it's all red. And it's I took this picture. See, this is the red spot right here. This is where the poop, I think Angel said, is still stuck to her. And I can't see. I don't know how he was able to see. You said it's like stuck to her. The poop is like like growing into her skin or something. I don't want her to suffer, and or nothing like that. So I'm gonna have to take her to the vet. I am gonna have to, but I want to see what it looks like better, because I can't see. Like, oh, hi Charles. Oh, I got Charles and Charles. How are you, Charles? I was just talking about poor Mabel. And he also said she's got a hole on her butt, like beside her vent. Poor Mabel. I don't like to see my chickens suffer. Anyway, today is not a very good day for me. I'm glad I found her. You know, she was hiding in the yard the whole time, and I looked everywhere, and I really still don't know where she was at, how I overlooked her. Because my yard there's not really anywhere to hide besides the coop, which I looked in the coop, but I didn't look up. She could have been up on the roosting bars. Hold on, can I check in now? Wendy, you're back. Awesome. Glad you're back, Wendy. I was just telling about how I just got off the phone with Angel. Angel was able to look at Mabel's butt better than me. I mean, all I did was pretty much cleaned her off, and then I took a picture, and it wasn't that good of a picture. But he said that she needs to go to the vet, and so come on. Is this mine? Yeah. Sorry, it's still loading. I can't see. I think it's 2186. I don't know why it's doing it. Okay, thanks. Good. Oh. Stupid flipping phone. Just don't. Like, yeah, I don't know. Oops. Oh no. Oh, I need to tell him to put it in the going a ways. Oh, can you put the cold stuff in the bag too? Yeah, I'm going way up, like 25 miles away. Thank you. Okay. Poor Mabel. I know. Makes me so sad. Yeah, it just makes me sad. Because she plays it off. You know, animals do that. They don't show their weaknesses. And this stupid app. All I did was check in, and then it was doing the spinning wheel. I didn't even get to confirm my code. It'll probably do it again when I confirm my code. Okay. Okay, let's see if it works. What did I do with my... Oh, it's down there. What the heck? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Marines and Army Mom. Oh, hi, Darla. Good to see you, Darla. I saw you were here earlier. I didn't see you in the store, but I saw your car out here on the north side. That was about an hour ago. Something like that. Yeah, about an hour. And I'm doing this one going up to somewhere. I think it's going to Valley Falls. It's going away. There's 2 drops. Thank you. You too. You're here again? Oh, there's a big truck in the way. I can't see your car over there. You usually park in where I park up here. On the other side. Yes, yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in yeah. Yeah, I see over there then. Yeah, I'm just getting ready to head out. But you know, do you have hot bags or insulated bags? It just I'll just leave it. I'm not going to go that far, I guess, with this one. Let me see how far I'm going. You know, because I don't, yeah. 5 miles. I don't know what's in this order. Let me see. Is it? It's the one in the back seat. Okay. But I just told the guy to put it in the insulated bags, and he just puts it on top of the back here. Let me go check my trunk. Let me make sure. Because I'm going a total of 25 miles. Yeah, he didn't zip it up. Come on. Like, okay. Try not to get frustrated. I even told him I'm going about 25 miles. And he says, okay, gotcha. Didn't zip it up. Let me make sure you got all the cold stuff in there. Don't want melted ice cream or anything, right? Okay, it looks like in the bread's not in bags. Okay. I was over at the West Side store earlier. Should be good for only 5 miles. Yeah. But I told him to put it in the hot bags because I wasn't sure exactly how far this was going, you know? And I still don't know if there's ice cream or anything in there. I didn't look. My concern is the trunk because that's the one that's going the farthest. They sent that to me, but I didn't want to go to Valley. Yeah. Yeah, it's $30, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, I'd rather do like I saw the Sam's Club. I don't know if you saw, but there was Sam's Club going 25 miles for like $19 or $20 for 6 drop-offs, and I was like, nah. And it's not going out of town. It was well, yeah, it was going out of town, but it was coming back north. So like a couple of miles. So I wouldn't have been ending up. That one didn't take you like 25 miles away. Oops. I need to hit the go button. But I still, 6 drop-offs for Sam's Club. And I was up north anyway, and I didn't want to have to drive all the way over to Sam's Club either. So you went to Perry early. Oh, okay, yeah. So you don't want to go back out there. Yeah, I wasn't going to take anything out of town. But I decided, $30 isn't too bad. And that'll get me back. I don't know. I should be back in an hour and a half. What time is it? 3:52. Yeah, I just did. Oh, hello. I'm at Walmart. Oh, okay. Are you waiting on an order low? Are you shopping? Are you there for yourself? You usually you don't do Spark. Oh, so you're there for yourself. You do Uber Eats and DoorDash. That's right. Right? You don't do Spark. Unless I'm not remembering right. You're just shopping, no Spark. That's what I thought. But sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. So yeah, this is a 2-order pickup, and it's going 25 miles, paying $30. It's not the best order, but it's not the worst either. So I should be back in an hour. It should take me about an hour and a half by the time I drive back. And the stuff back here is moving around. That's why another reason why I wanted it in the bag. Oh well. Still got 4 miles to go. Yeah. I've just been talking about Mabel all day because Mabel was missing this morning, and I thought I don't know whether I'm here or not. I don't know. No clue. It doesn't look like it. I didn't think about the signal coming out here. Don't know. Don't know. We still got just over a mile to the drop off. I keep having to exit out of the app. Okay. Is it this one? Yep, it's this one. And there. I think I've delivered here before. I really don't know. I'm trying. I really don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying. I can't even get on it on my other phone to tell you guys that I'm trying. Ow. Okay, am I finally back? Let's see how long I'm back for. I dropped off the first order. Ow. Okay, thank you, Wendy. Neither one of my phones was working. Like, I didn't know if it was my live phone messing up, my other phone messing up, or both of them messing up. But I'm pretty sure it was both. So I couldn't even get on there to tell you guys anything. So, you know what I mean? By the time I got it to work, the other phone to work, then I got this finally come back on. And my thumb is hurting. My arthritis. Whatever it is, I don't know, it's arthritis or injury, it's right there. Hurts. I probably injured it a long time ago and it's just got arthritis. Like a shooting pain, that's what it feels like. Not good pain. I mean, not a good feeling. Oh, and by the way, we've got like 17 miles now, but it was probably like 20 miles from the last drop off. Ow. $4.10. I'm really trying not to eat. Ouch. Trying to make as much money as I can. And now that I gotta take Mabel to the vet, I'm trying to get to 1,500 subs by August. And then the likes, we have 33 likes. Cool. Oh, my phone's not plugged in. My other phone. I keep forgetting about my app phone and plugging it in. Because it charges quicker when it's plugged in than it does on the magnetic charger. But guess what? I got to plug it in for it to work better. Otherwise, it works worse. It doesn't work at all. So we should be back. Let's see. 4:27 is the ETA. We'll be back by 5. We should be back by 5. Stop it, car. I'm tired. So did you and Ray go eat somewhere today, or did you? No, you went to the Texas Roadhouse yesterday. Have you been out to eat today? I think I'll go there and eat today. Since Kaylee paid for my dinner yesterday. Thank you to Kaylee. Okay, what's the speed limit? Speed limit sped up. Okay. Wendy says nowhere yet, been working, and he doesn't seem to feel very well. Oh. I hope he feels better. Better soon. Come on, people. Okay, they sped up. Man, I'm tired. Wendy says, me too. Thank you, Marines and Army Mom. We still have 10 miles left to go. Jeez. Oh my goodness. It's cold. But I have to have this the AC on It cools my windshield down. The defrost, it's on defrost and my feet, because if I put it on my vent, it doesn't cool down. The window gets hot, and the vent doesn't cool the fan down. I mean the phone down. It doesn't cool the vent. The vent blower doesn't hit the phone enough to cool it down, and the window gets hot, and so anyway, my phone overheats. The only way I can keep it cool is turning on defrost. So that means my feet freeze. Excuse me. Gosh. Yeah. I guess I better be finding a chicken vet somewhere I can take her. And then that means I'm just thinking of if she has to go on an antibiotic, then I won't be able to keep any of the eggs. Because I don't know which eggs she lays compared to the other eggs, you know? And I don't want to eat eggs with antibiotics in it. And I got this sticker right there, but the reflection of it isn't the best. In the window, it's a thumbs down in the window. 5.5 miles. Yeah, I really hope Ray is feeling better. Is he coming down with like a cold or something? You know, like coming down with something? My stomach was hurting me like a couple of weeks ago, but I just thought it was because I was eating something that didn't agree with my stomach. But I might have had something going on with my stomach back, a couple weeks ago. No, it wasn't even a couple weeks. Was it last week? But I might have had some kind of bug that I didn't realize. Stomach just didn't feel right. But it hasn't been bothering me lately. Says it's his stomach. Yeah. See, that's what mine was doing, but I just thought it was like I said last week. Yeah. And I just thought it was something I ate that was giving me just, some kind of something going on. I didn't feel nauseous or anything. It was just kind of, gassy or something. I don't know. But I might have had something and didn't know it. Because I haven't felt like that lately. Stomach's been fine lately. Yeah. Didn't even think about that till just right now either. I never even, because I just realized my stomach hasn't been bothering me. Whoops. What an ass. You see, he didn't even use his blinker or nothing. Just boop. Man, just slow down and just no blinker or nothing. On a highway going 65, 70 miles an hour. I swear. Of course, he had a blooming onion for dinner and chips or pretzels last night. Blooming onion is greasy. Yeah. That wheat too. Wheat messes with my stomach. I used to think it was the greasiness. Well, the oils that they use, the seed oils, aren't the best. That messes with my stomach too. But it's also the wheat that messes with my stomach. The place that I eat at that really messes with my stomach, and I think it's a combination of the two, is Church's. I don't eat their chicken with this, even though I don't eat it with the skin on anymore because of the oil they use and the wheat that they coat it in. But let's see, I think I'm gonna go, it's telling me to go down here and turn. Usually it tells me to turn right here, but this time it's telling me to go all the way down here. But I've learned to take the skin off, and that seems to help. Even though I love eating the crispy, Church's chicken, all of it messes with my stomach. And the only reason why I eat it is because, the boys will want to go eat there, and they'll buy a bunch of chicken for all of us. And last time I did have it, I took the skin off of it. And it didn't hurt my stomach that time either. Since he's had his gallbladder removed, he doesn't do well with grease. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That stinks. I still have my gallbladder. But I was even kind of thinking something was wrong with my stomach, with my gallbladder or something somewhere, but last week, whenever it was not feeling right. But it's feeling better now. Okay, it's telling me, this makes no sense. The map just makes no sense. It's telling me to turn left to go down the alley to drop it off at this, I believe it's this house, or so stupid. Let's see, what's the address? Come on. Okay, it's this house. Wait, you can't even get up. Oh my gosh. This is stupid. There's no steps, there's no sidewalk, there's nothing to get up here to this house. Makes no sense. Okay, yeah. This house right there, but see, there's steps there, but none to get from the curb up. There's nothing anywhere along here. No sidewalk or nothing. All right. Make sure I'm on Walnut Street. Oh my gosh. Yeah, wait, right? Yeah. Yes, I am. Okay. Okay, this is probably going to take me a couple trips. Can't use my wagon. Oh yeah, definitely going to take me a couple trips. And some of the stuff isn't even bagged. A couple loaves of bread. It's not too bad. Okay. Oh. I hope it's just one more trip. It should be, because there's stuff in the cold bag and stuff, chips and bread. It's pretty light. Should be able to get it all in one go. Okay, let's put the bread in here, since they don't know how to bag it. Okay, this. Yeah, I can't. That's easy. Ankle. Ooh, just fell. Ooh. Good thing they got a handrail there. Going up the stairs though, I had my hands full. Couldn't reach for the handrail. I the step. I tripped over the step. Leave it to me. Luckily, I didn't fall. Oh, okay. Bloomin' onion is good though. Yeah, it's bloomin' good. All right, let me plug my phone in. And let's turn the map. Do I need the map on? Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I'm just gonna turn around. We can turn around right here. Yeah. I delivered to that place. I delivered right back there. It's a business with, they lived in that business. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. We're like, well, 25 minutes from the store. It says yield. I'm trying to figure out yield to who, because there's stop signs too. Okay. Now let me flip it around. All right, I know where I'm. Let me. I had the map on, but not to Walmart. I just had it to a random place back in Topeka. So let's see if we can. It's going to take us probably 25, 30 minutes to get back to the store we were at. Ooh, car? What'd you do that for? Give it a little bit of gas and it freaks out. Yeah, we're 25 miles, 26 minutes from the store. Oops, I forgot the speed limit was 45. Now it's 65. Yeah, I haven't had a bloomin' onion for quite a while. It does sound good though, but I can't do it because of the wheat and the bad oils. I'm gonna try to work my way over to Texas Roadhouse. There's a decent one, but I'm not close enough to take it. It was $17 for 6 miles. A shop, for one shop at the North store, which which is where I'm headed, where I came from. It's only $1 tip though. Yeah. 21 items, 26 quantity, $16, 95 cents. I mean, it's not really a bad offer, but I'm not there, so I can't do it. I'm trying to see what the items are, just in case it's still there when I get closer. Paper towels, breadcrumbs, mouse traps, toilet paper, buns, mayo, cheese, lunch meat, cereal. It's like my diet when I used to eat cereal, bread, milk, plastic forks, 10-pound roll of hamburger, ketchup, pepperoni pizza snack rolls, Pop-Tarts. 3 things of Pop-Tarts. So, can't take that, but I am going to keep my eye on it because it might still be there if I get closer. $16.95. Someone will probably take it. $35 likes, awesome. See if we can get to 50 today. 50 likes. I'm trying to get to 1,500 subs by August. I'm ambitious with that number. But I know I can do it. I just had to remind people to sub, right? Yeah, see, it came back. It's 16. No, wait. This is a different one. Never mind. East side. 2 drops with an apartment. Pickup. Well, I'm not gonna go. I'm just trying to think of where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go north or west. Maybe 6th Street. Possibly 6th Street. Okay. We got another town to go through. And I'm just looking at a Sam's Club, 15.5 miles, 5 drop-offs, 52 minutes. Huh. Multi-trip incentive, though. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Johnny. I'm just going back to Topeka from a 2 delivery pickup from Walmart. It was like 25 miles away from the store. And now I'm just looking at the Spark to see if I can get one, like at the north, one of the stores that I'm headed toward. I'm headed to several. It's a couple of different stores I could go to if the offer is good enough, but I'm trying to work my way over to Texas Roadhouse. Have dinner at Texas Roadhouse tonight. Thanks to Kaylee. Kaylee makes money. Oh, I always forget. I was going to say this earlier and I forgot. I got sidetracked. Got something. I don't know. Forgot what I was saying earlier. But yeah, if anyone wants to put their channel in there in the chat, you can always do that. If you want subs. I need to pin a comment saying that. Thanks for the emojis, Johnny. Yeah, we found Mabel. I don't know if you knew, since you're just getting here. Mabel, I couldn't find Mabel this morning, and I didn't know what happened. I thought maybe someone came in the yard and got her, but that wasn't so, because I've got cameras. And I didn't see anything on the cameras or nothing. I didn't see feathers, so I ruled out that it was a predator or anything like, an animal type predator, not a human predator, because my camera will go off and record if there's a human or a big dog like Sierra, the German Shepherd. She makes the camera go off. But anyway, so I looked all over the place. I called for her, and there was nothing. And my yard, there's not really a whole lot of places to hide, but she hid. And later, before I was getting ready to leave, I went and checked again for her for like the 4th or 5th time, or however many times I went out there looking, and she was right there. And I realized that she's not feeling well. Wendy says, yes, Presley, I love them. Nice. Turning your blinker on right at the last second. So I found her, but she's got pasty butt. Hi, Dustin. back for a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm back to talking about Mabel again. Johnny just popped in, and I was kind of filling him in on it a little bit. But Angel, see, when I looked at her, I mean, I didn't even really look at her. I saw that there was an issue. I put her in the little wading pool that I have. It just so happened it was filled with water just like day before yesterday. When I had the mister on, it filled itself up with water, and coincidentally. And so I was able to dip her in that and clean her feathers off and skin off and stuff. But Angel looked at her more closely today, or like later after I left, and he said that she needs to go to the vet, which I do agree. That it looked like she didn't need to go to the vet, but I thought I would because I can't see. I can't see, one, because of my eyes, and two, because I couldn't lift her up to, I couldn't put her in a position where I could look. I just took a picture, that was the best I could do. Okay. Speed limit 65. So, I just don't even know where to take her to the vet. I'll figure it out though. And hopefully she doesn't have to get on an antibiotic, which she probably will. Angel thinks that she needs to be put down, but I don't know. We got to give her a chance. I watched Dr. Pole, Dr. Pole would be like, no, we got to give her a chance because she's up moving around. Even if an animal's not up moving around, he'll be wanting to give it a chance. I don't think I know what's going on. Oh, oh, okay. I was talking about it earlier, and I'm not sure if you were here because I keep talking about it off and on. I see new people coming in. Well, I woke up this morning, and what I usually do, I'll get up and I go outside and, well, let me back it up. At nighttime, the big girls, the 4 older chickens, they go into the coop. There's the coop and then there's the pen. The pen is out, it surrounds the coop. It's built onto the coop. And the pen, I leave the door open because their chicken door shuts, and it's good enough security from predators and things. I don't really get any predators in my yard because I've also got an outer too. But we did have a possum in our yard a couple weeks ago, and the dog injured it. It was a baby possum, pretty much, a juvenile. But anyway, so they have their pen, they go in their coop. But I leave the pen door open. I've got an automatic chicken door, and it'll close at night and it'll come back up in the morning. So they can come and go. I don't have to let them out. Well, out of the pen. I don't have to they're self-sufficient. Now the little chickens, they're still in their tent because I haven't integrated them into the coop yet. And so with the big girls. Anyway, so I go out there in the morning, I give them some chicken scratch for all the girls, all of the chickens, and then I let the littles out of their tent. Well, this morning Mabel wasn't there, and I thought she was in the coop laying an egg. And so like 10 minutes go by or something like that goes by, and I look in the coop and I don't see her in the nesting boxes or anything. And so I go around to the other door, I open it up. It's like a clean out door. And I lift that up, and she's not in there. And so I look around the yard and all the places that there are to look, except for one other place I didn't look, and which is on the other side of the doghouse, between the doghouse and the fence. I still don't know. I went down the alley, I went to the front of the house on the outside of the yard. I mean, on the other side of the fence. And she was nowhere to be found. And so then I looked again, and I looked again, and then I just said, okay, she's not here. And then I go in the house, and I'm making, Facebook posts, and I'm posting her. One place needed to have approval, and they took too long, so I put her in another place. But I ended up taking it down because right before I left to go to work, after going out there a couple more times looking and calling for her and everything, walking down the alley, and no, I still couldn't find her. And finally, before I left, I went out there one more time, and there she was. And I looked at her bottom, and then one of the chickens was pecking at her bottom, and I realized that she had pasty butt, so I rinsed her off, rinsed her feather. Pasty butt is, when they get poop in their feathers, and she's always been a messy chicken like that, but I didn't realize it was that bad. So anyway, Angel looked at her because I couldn't look at her that good, because I can't see with my eyes that good close up anymore, and I couldn't get her in a position where I could look at her. I don't know how Angel did it without having someone else hold her. Is the chicken okay? At the end of the story, he looked at her butt, he looked at her bottom, he said a lot of stuff. He says it looks like necrosis, which means the skin is rotting or something. I'm not sure exactly. It just means it's not good. The poop was on her butt. I didn't know it was that bad. She does a good job hiding it, and it must have been under the feathers and I couldn't see it. I don't know. In a way, I couldn't see it. It makes me think I need to check all the girls and make sure they don't have that problem. But yeah, Mercury was pecking at her bottom, or like her back feathers, and then that's not good either. But he said she has a hole next to her vent. That's where and then there's poop on her skin that just doesn't. It looks like it's. I don't know. I'm being very graphic. I probably shouldn't be that graphic, but it's. I mean, it's not like I'm showing a picture of it. Well, I did show a blurry picture of it. Her bottom is red, like a diaper rash kind of a thing. Can't really see it that well. I know. So now I've got to get her to bed. I trust she gets better. I hope so. Poopy butt, LOL. Yeah. It looks kind of like, like a diaper rash or something, but it could be an infection, because I couldn't tell. It was red, and I couldn't tell it was red, an infection kind of red, or just an inflamed, kind of rashy kind of red. I know she didn't mind me touching it, because she really was happy when I put her in the water. And then she got tired of it and wanted back out. And then I did it several times. I'll show you. I got my arm all scratched up. She wasn't doing it in a mean way, though. And Mabel will peck at you. If she doesn't want you messing with her, she will peck at you. She doesn't like to be. She will let you know. And she didn't do that to me. And she wasn't being. She scratched me just because she was trying to get out of the water. She was done with being in the water. But I did it. I put her back in the water like four or five different more times. And And then she just kept out. She'd be there for a few seconds, and then she would want to get out again. But she went in there just fine. You know what I mean? It's not like she was kicking and screaming, "No, I don't want to go in there." She did just fine. Her nature says low. Hi, Johnny says low. Johnny says hi, low. Huh? Okay. We're almost back to the store again. I'm looking at offers, and there's nothing. This is South Store and Sam's Club. Sam's Club, Sam's Club. $22.92, 15.5 miles. Johnny says, I only speed so I don't forget where I'm going, LOL. Yeah. I couldn't get there fast enough. I always forget where I'm going. That's why I turned my map on. I've become too dependent on my map. Well, it's mainly because, I use my map even if I'm going home just to see how long it takes me to get, if I need to know how long it's going to be. Like if Jeremy and Angel's waiting on me to get back or something, to take them somewhere. We almost hit a deer earlier. Well, not almost. It's on the side of the road. It was too comfortable where it was at, and I didn't want it to think it was okay to walk in front of me. I looked in that field and it reminded me of seeing that deer, even though it was somewhere else. It wasn't even over here. Okay. Go over here. See if we can get a good one in here. I mean, sitting over here. Not always. I should have went, dang it. A deer. Could have been dinner. I don't eat deer. And maybe if someone made it into sausage. Oh wait, shopping, one drop. Let me do this. 35 minutes, $20, 3.5 miles. Let me see what the items are. 16 items. Milk, 2 loaves of bread, mac and cheese, chicken salad, potato salad, pasta salad, fried chicken from the deli, 3 12-packs of Dr. Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper, a gallon of Hawaiian Punch. Oh my gosh. Sprite, a 12-pack of Sprite, another gallon of Hawaiian Punch, half a gallon of ice cream, half a gallon of ice cream, pretzels, and popcorn. $8 tip. And I think I'll make that my last one, and then I'm gonna go eat. go home. Okay. And when I'm in here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh shoot, stop. Stop it, stop it. I need to call Jeremy and Angel and let them know. I don't like, when someone goes out and eat, and when they go eat, and they don't tell me what they're doing, and they come home and they tell me, oh, why didn't you tell me? I bet this is Darla's. It's like a Darla cart to me. She likes to park her cart. Maybe I should have left it for her if she comes back. She parks it right there. Excuse me. Yeah. Go to the bathroom. Take these. Wipe these out of here. I can understand that, Johnny. No need for me to taste. It's a hard no. I'm not a pioneer woman, says Wendy, and they are so pretty, says Low. Yeah, some people don't like the taste. You have to go up around it. I dig Johnny. Never did get the taste for it. They tried, and I just didn't have the taste for it. I like it. And chili or sausage. Yeah, I mean, ground might be a little different for me. But they tried to get me to eat it, and I could always tell it wasn't, they tell me it was hamburger. Or, beef, ground beef. Okay, let me go to the bathroom and be right back. Okay, back. Los, be right back, y'all. About to eat some tacos. Oh yeah, it is Taco Tuesday. Oh, I could do that now. I could do Taco Tuesday and then do Roadhouse tomorrow. And Jeremy was saying he wants to go to the movies tonight. So, yeah. We could do tacos tonight. Dollar tacos. And then Texas Roadhouse tomorrow. I think I will. I think I'll do that. So you guys wanting tacos? Jeremy? Yes, Wendy, Taco Tuesday. No, when there is darkness, we shall find our way. 2025, Johnny Holt. Oops, sorry. Okay. I hope there was nothing on the other side of the store because I'm so on autopilot. Drinks, pretzels, ice cream, cucumber. Okay, I'm gonna get this stuff last. It looks like there's enough chicken here. It's gonna tell me to get it first. Yes, it does. Okay, well, Jeremy, I guess, are you gonna buy the tickets or what? Wait, where am I going? This way, and there's no music. What? Johnny does Mabel. Okay, so we're gonna get, I guess, pretzels, mac and cheese. We'll get mac and cheese. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get tacos. So if you want tacos, taco shop. Okay. Well, I'm busy. You do it. Okay. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go pick them up. Pick them up after I get done with this. Pretzels, ice cream, cucumber. Okay, so let's do pretzels. Pretzels and pop and popcorn. $8.27. Where's the pop? $8.26. And then Hawaiian punch, $8.30. Okay, so A, section 17. Okay, 16. Oh, and I got milk too. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, $8.30. I'm gonna go over here. I'm doing this right. Milk and Hawaiian punch. This stuff is so bad for you. The food dyes and the sugar and all that. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Did I pass it? Oh my gosh, it's wrong. Okay. Where's the blue kind then? It is blue, just a different blue. Section 5, mod 14. They don't have it. The red kind. Lemon berry. This one? Lemon berry squeeze. You didn't squeeze anything to get except for the tube of food dye, food color. A27, section 6. Milk. I don't want to pass up the milk. Milk. 2%, 1 gallon. Latest date, I see. Okay, so pretzels, soda pop, bread, ice cream, cucumbers, chicken, and potato salad. Okay, so pop, pretzels and pop. A27, section 17. 17 mod 30. Wait. A27. Oh, wrong aisle. A27. 17 mod 30. Cinnamon sugar. $16.11. Three of these? Oh, I didn't see that. 1, 2, 3. 3. Now, soda. Sprite. Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, so 4 total. Can't believe there's no music. Come on. Lemon lion. Oh, it's a case. How do I not see that? No. They asked if it was available in a different size. It's not. That's all they had over there. Dr. Pepper. 3. What? Oh my God, how did I read 12 packs? There's 4 cases. How did I read 12 packs? I know I read it, but it said 12 cans. 12, and I saw that as 12 packs. Whatever, I don't care. Whatever, it is what it is. One, 2. It's got a dent in the box. I better not take this one. They just sent me another message. I don't know what what they're saying yet. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I gotta reach way back. No, I can't. They're asking if I put in a second order, can I get it? It doesn't work like that, bud. Now they say they want Ninja Slushy. Okay, bread. Section 11. I mean, aisle 15. Section 11. Whoops. It's Sarah Lee. Excuse me. Okay, chicken, salad. No. potato salad, deviled egg. Wrong. Deviled egg. Oh, that's 32 ounce. Okay, they say okay. Because I told them there'll be a different driver. Pasta, 14 ounce. Pasta. Oh, right here. Wow, there's only, oh dear, there's none left. Oh, wait. I'm trying to dig for one of these. It's not on clearance. They're all on clearance. Can't get them. Oop. So all these pasta salads I can't get because they're on clearance. They're so stupid. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me pick. Oh yeah, it does. It'll let me pick. Like they got macaroni salad. Come on. I just. Okay, well, I don't know. Go to this. What? Let's see. Yeah, the chicken. Can you get it? No, I can't. I just said I can't get it if I get more than one. If I can't scan it, I can't scan it. What? How much is what? It tells you how much it is. How much is what? The prices are on in the picture. How much is it? I got that price, I got that price, I got that price. No, I can't do that. I can't. I'm about ready to just cancel this order. It shows in the picture, does it not? Oh, this is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're asking me how much it is. It doesn't matter because I can't scan it. No. Okay, I'm done. I'm canceling. I'm canceling. I can't do this. No. No. If they say one more stupid thing, I'm canceling. They're what they want here. Look, I'm going to show you. I say, I can't get the pasta salad either. It's marked down. If it's marked down, it won't let me get it. I should have said scan it. I think it auto-corrected me. And then I show them, do you want a different one? Macaroni salad's there. I show them that that's all marked down. Can't get it. And then it's true, I thought this was the price, but it says save. So the price is $3.46 or something like that. I've gone through the whole stack, none that are not marked down. Can you get it? Can you do it if you get more than one? I can't scan it, right? If I can't scan it, I can't scan it. How much is it? It doesn't matter how much it is because I can't get it, right? Then they're saying, can you cash app? I'll cash app you to get it. How much is what? Broccoli cheese pasta. I can't do that, I'm sorry. Can you ask them to price it regular? I mean, what, no. I'm canceling, because they're going to give me a bad rating. I'm canceling. Cancel. I'm not doing it. They're going to give me a bad rating. Can't do it.
All right. We'll grab some.
So that was a waste of my time. Yeah, I've learned my lesson on trying to please people like that. Because in the end, if I don't do what they want me to do, they're going to give me a bad rating. So it's better for me to cancel the order and put that on my rating than to have a bad. It's the first order I've canceled. I got to tell this woman that the order got canceled. There's a spark and the order got canceled. Do you want me to put it back or someone can put it back?
We can put
Okay,
it back.
there's a cold, the cold items, milk, everything else
Alrighty.
is
We'll
not
go ahead and
cold.
take care of it.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm sorry, there's some deli stuff there too.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Oh, hi, Gary. I just had to cancel this order because this person I was definitely going to give me a 1-star and asking me to buy things for them, and they would pay me cash app when I got there. They would pay me when I got there. No, I don't work that way. And they just kept on and on with, can you ask the workers to mark a marked down item regular price? They're not going to do that. I'm not going to ask. All because they wanted a broccoli salad pasta from the deli. Something. Broccoli salad, pasta salad, something. So it's the first order I've canceled. I hate having to do that, but I know they're going to give me a 1-star because I just know. The chances are high. I don't know 100%. Chances are high because I'm not doing what they want me to do. Not going to do it. And for what, a $5 or $6 tip? I think maybe $5. It wasn't really that high of a tip either. And they wanted me to bend over backwards and do things that I can't do. Things I cannot do. All because they wanted that broccoli salad. They wanted, and before that, it was the Hawaiian punch. They wanted me to go and I told them they were out of it. Or I didn't tell them they were out of it. I told the app they were out of it. And they messaged me and asked me to get a size. Well, they didn't have any of that blue color at all. What occurred though? Yeah, so I mean, I'm not against doing another one if it's right, but I feel bad that I had to cancel it. But I just know, like, you're asking me to do stuff that I can't do. I'm not gonna do it. I guess they should go shopping themselves. Seems to lead a look for it. Seems to look for a discount. Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying. They need to go shopping for themselves, for sure. Yeah. And just like message and message and message and message and message and message. Like, it doesn't, okay, when I told them I couldn't get it, the price doesn't matter, right? The price doesn't matter. I already told you I can't cash. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to buy something for you and hope that you pay me back. And I'm just not going to do that. Anyway, it's canceled now. Yeah. I don't know if it was the right thing to do, the wrong thing to do. I don't know. But I just, it's my first cancellation after starting the trip. And being in there trying to shop for them. I don't know whether I should call support, and maybe I should call support and tell them, yeah, I think I will, because Wait a minute. It says trip canceled. This was due to recent changes to the trip, so your metrics won't be affected. Let's read that. That's what it says. Trip canceled. This was due to recent change to the trip. Your metrics won't be affected. Huh. Some offers are no longer available. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is the one. This is the same one. $20.46. Is that the same one? 35 minutes shop at the store. Whoops, it probably is the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, I think I'm done for the day. It's 5:41. Let me see what Jeremy and Angel are doing. I hate when I get choked up like that. And my throat doesn't know if it wants to cough or not. Chat notification. Are you guys ready to go? Okay, I was doing my shop, but I had to cancel it because these people were just, I'm turning on speakerphone. These people were like, first there was no tropical, there was no punch, fruit, that punch stuff, Hawaiian punch, in the color blue that they
I'll
wanted.
need it when you take us off. I'm trying to get these tickets, but.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, anyway, I canceled the trip. All right, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. All right.
Bye. Okay, so we're heading home. I'm headed to my house. Wait a minute. $29.19, 52 minutes. It's a shop, 9 items and 11 items. Let me see what the items are. Okay, so we got a scale, kitchen scale, some cream cheese, some boiled eggs. Here, let me call them and tell them. This is $30. Right? Yeah, this is $30 for 52 minutes. Okay, they're gonna have to wait. Okay. Okay, let's go back in. Okay, we'll change the plans. It's going to be a little longer because I got a shop for $30 and it's supposed to take me an hour. So I'm going to do that. Okay, all right, good. All right, bye. Let me get a drink. Okay. And hopefully my battery stays charged. Is this cart a good cart? Seems like an okay cart. All right, so now. Whoops. It said that it wasn't affected, my matrix, that it was canceled. It didn't affect my matrix. They were requesting me to do, I can always call them later, right? Let me see what these other items are. Pregnancy test. Oh, shoot. Hyperlock stacking. Oh, it's a utility toolbox. Hopefully it's not really big. Wood glue, cheese. Okay, so we gotta go. Key luggage lock. Pregnancy test. Toilet paper. Okay. Start trip. Okay, 5:40. We'll say 5:45. Come on. You can do it, Sunny, says Johnny. Yeah, thank you for that encouragement. I don't feel bad about canceling that order. I mean, still keep thinking about it, but here, let me show you the items as I'm walking. Kitchen scale, cottage cheese, cream cheese, shredded cheese, heavy cream, frozen pizza, rolled oats, stevia packets, strawberry banana gelatin, this tote thingy, pregnancy test, luggage locks, toilet paper, chicken, wood glue, snack tray with fresh fruit, produce, spinach, bagged spinach, snack tray, and those eggs. Okay, G10, section 8, the pregnancy test. Section 8. Oh, I hope it's not locked up. Oh, please don't let it be. Crap. Yep, it is.
A Walmart associate is on their way.
And oh, there it is. Okay, they do have it. You know, do you push the button and wait for 20 minutes, or you just go here and get somebody? Oh, somebody's coming. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I wasn't sure if someone would come or not. Sometimes I push the button and nobody shows up. The pregnancy test, in mod 30 there.
Customer assistance is needed to family planning. Low battery.
Oh, I need 2. This is 2. Sorry. I'm glad I looked. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's it.
This is for your spark order.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, that was quick. I'm impressed. H4, the kitchen scale. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. H4. It's right here. So it's not too far away, but I have to backtrack a little bit. H4, section 4, mod 37. Oh, and this is customer A. I don't know which one. Customer A, customer B. Which one has most? B, 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 A, B. Okay, so B. Okay, I-34. This is who it's telling me to get now. I have no idea how big they are. It looks like not very big, $6.88. All the way down in automotive. I'm gonna be, wait a minute. Oh, okay, so whatever. Page 36, I think is on the way over there to, is it on the back wall or something? I-34. Where is that at? Oh, I think it's over here. That's 24. Oh my gosh. Excuse me.
Never mind. I am going crazy because it's on there.
This is I-34 right here. Section 2, really? Are you kidding? Yeah, it's all the way down here. And that's having me go all the way back to H on the very far end. Section 2, 5, I don't even see it. 2, what? Oh my gosh. It's not here. Section 2. Oh my gosh. There is no section 2 on I-34. Trash cans, trash bags. That's section 6. I see storage totes, but not. Yeah, they're not. Okay, I can't find it. It's still saying the same. Section 2. I-34, section 2. Did I? No. So here's some more storage. Toolboxes. Oh, wait. Oh, here. Okay, I went too far down. Let's see. I just want to laugh at myself. I think this is it. Yep, that's it. They get clear instead of black. At least they're not big. I thought they might be big toolboxes. H36. H36. These key luggage lock. Black set of 2. H36. Oh, H36 is right here. H34, 36. Why would they be here though? Luggage locks. Okay, maybe they are. Section 1. Mod. Nope. Down here, H36. Oh. Okay, we are down. Ah, I found them. It's not where I thought it would be. Okay. Oh wait, who is this? B. B and B. What is this for? B. The scale is A. Okay, so now it's food, toilet paper. Oh no. Okay, good. I thought I was going to have to go back over to hardware. This is over here, so that's good. F24 section 7 mod 66. I really thought this was going to be back in the hardware. Customer B. Okay, now it's telling me to go get oatmeal. Kodiak oatmeal. I don't think I'm going to do that. Wait a minute. I'm at the North store. Yeah. For a sec, I got to get toilet paper, and the toilet paper's over there, like the food, in the food section. Okay, come on. Did you say get to? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I wasn't reading my chat, Johnny. I don't know when you said that. Yeah, I had to get 2 of the toolboxes, and one was really far back. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to reach it. Okay, so this is telling me A16. Section 2, mod 43. This one? Customer A. A22, section 4. Toilet paper. Customer B. Section 4. Mod 2. Is it this one? Yep. Customer B. Huh. Now it has me go all the way back to A12. So stupid. This just makes no sense. It has me skip A13, A. I might as well get the cold stuff while I'm down on this end.
Ralph?
Customer A. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I don't know why it went away. Customer A. Oh, it's the 2 block. Okay. Customer A. Ricotta cheese. Section 8. Mod 2. Made with skim milk. Customer B. Heavy cream and cheese. And then we got to get aisle 13, aisle, wait, this is here somewhere. Maybe this is down here by the bacon, if I remember right. I'm at a different store though. The eggs, it is down here. Oh, thank you. Cheese. Oh, the cream. Forgot the heavy cream. Be right back. Customer B. Customer B. And then cheese. Nope, we gotta get eggs first. Eggs. These eggs. Nope, they're not here. It just makes no sense. A35 or A32, section 13. It just makes no sense. They've got hard-boiled eggs over here, but not this kind of hard-boiled eggs. It just makes no sense. Hard-boiled eggs are hard-boiled eggs. So it's saying, it's up by the deli. It's 2 different places. All right, so now we're not gonna get the eggs. And hopefully I don't have to come back this way. Cheese. Section 10. Mod 1. 10, mod 1, Parmesan. 6-ounce bag. Customer B. 9.14. We are getting mozzarella. 8-ounce. 9.14. It's not in the right spot, but okay. Customer B. Now, A13 is gelatin. A12. Okay, so that's on the same aisle. Section 12. Section 16. 12, 16. 24. Customer A. 13. 12. 12. 10. Customer A. Okay, so now it's telling me to go get pizza all the way at the front of the store by the produce. I gotta get the chicken first. It's all the way back here. And then eggs. I'm still looking for the hard-boiled eggs. Tyson chicken. Section 5 on 13. Customer B. I need a bag. Customer B. Okay, now A35. So that's at the very front of the store. Okay, so next thing I'm gonna get is the pizza. It's right here. Quest Pizza. I've never had that, and it does not sound good to me. I never have really liked frozen pizza, except for DiGiorno or Freshetta, but since I don't do bread anymore, I don't eat that. Mod 7. $7.26 for this. You can get pizza shuttle, fresh made, cheaper than that. If you go into the place. Okay, so now it's telling me to skip the produce and go get eggs.
I'm coming.
All right, buddy. Let's go get the produce, and then we'll look for the eggs. So it says spinach, a bag of spinach. Yeah, all that's at the other end. Yeah, so spinach is on the way. Section 10, mod 13. 13. Fresh spinach, 10 ounce. Okay, customer B. And then we got these trays. This is customer A. Oops, sorry.
Go right ahead.
Okay, thank you. All right. Turkey and cheese. Oh, turkey and cheese. Section 16, mod 22. Oh, here it is. And there's 2 of these. Customer A. And then customer A also has mini meal. Is it this one? I can't tell. Mod 12. Oh, it's this one. Protein. No, yeah. Protein plus. All right, now it's customer A. Whoopsie. And then the eggs. It's saying section 13. Section 13, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, great. Where's section 13? Hello?
I like the flavor, but once you start throwing stuff out of here, you're gonna be good.
Oh, wow.
I was expecting the heat kick to happen.
Oh, good. Good. Okay. All right. Well, I'm almost done. I'm finding one last thing, and I don't even know where it is. It's not. Oh my gosh. It's telling me A32, section 13, at the back of the store. It makes. Okay. Can't find item. A35. Oh, good. July 22nd at 1 o'clock. Okay. Okay, well, I need a reminder when we get closer to that. I'm still looking for these stupid eggs. That's so stupid. Okay, this is just stupid. Because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say I can't find it, which I should have done that in the back. Now I got to go all the way to the back and get the ones I was going to get. So stupid. Okay, well, I'm almost done with the shop, then I still gotta deliver it. It would be much quicker if these stupid eggs. I should have did that to begin with. I had to walk all the way down there, all the way past these people, all the way almost to the butter, way at the very, very end. So stupid. It's just stupid. Nowhere to be found. I should have just said they didn't have them to begin with. And I could have grabbed these when I was back here. Or I could have grabbed these. Huh? Okay, all right. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know. 20 minutes? All right. Bye. Customer A. It's just stupid how they freaking have. They should have all the eggs. If they're going to have them scattered throughout the store, they should have them both kinds in both places. Why have different kinds in different places? They're boiled eggs. It's stupid. But it was my fault also, because I should have grabbed them. I should have just grabbed them. It's not like they're eggs. It's just a brand name. Maybe the price is a little cheaper on those too. Well, they're 60 cents more. Something like that. 65 cents more. Okay, than the ones they picked. I understand why they picked it. I just don't understand why I can't find it. I can't find it. Because they make it so difficult to find. It wasn't where they said it was supposed to be. Okay, so we got the scale, the oats, the cream cheese, sorbet banana jello, the pizza. Wait, where did I put the pizza? Oh shoot. Customer A got the pizza. This is why I check. And then they got the snack trays. Snack trays, pizza, strawberry jello, stevia. Yeah, I got the stevia there. The scale. And the oats. Okay. Review complete. Review complete on both A and B. I'm glad they don't have the music blasting in here. Hi, Reva. I never liked frozen pizza, says Johnny. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just not reading the chat. Okay. Cart review is required, which is understandable. Thank you. Yeah, that won't fit. It's gonna put the toilet paper in a bag, but it's not gonna fit. Not even gonna try. Hi.
It's asking me to scan through
Yeah,
your
she
purchase.
just
She
did.
scanned it? Okay,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you.
Uh-huh. Let's see what's in here. Continue. Having a rough time. Okay. One order bag. Let's see. All right. I got enough bags. I can put that stuff. I can put that stuff in the bag in the car. Okay. 6:17. It took us just about 30 minutes. Hi, Jehu. Please believe. Yes, I do, Jehu. But right before, after I made the thumbnail and after I assume you're talking about Mabel. Will she return? Yeah, I went back out there right before I left and she was in the yard. She was hiding, but she's not feeling well. That's why she was hiding. And I kind of, if that was the case, I was like, if she's hiding, something's wrong. And so that was the issue. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. So now I gotta go home and look at her again. I looked at her before and she has hasty butt. So that was the problem. Poop on her feathers. And I washed it off, but Angel looked at her better than I did because I can't see close up that well. And he thinks she needs to go to the vet. He thinks she has necrosis. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta put this stuff in the bag. The rest of the stuff. Okay. Last one. Going home after this. Whoa. Ouch. Ugh. Okay. And it's not charging again. I'm accidentally unplugging it. No, it's not charging. Okay. It better not hook to my phone either. I mean, to my car. Whoops, sorry. How did that happen? Cuckoo. Woohoo. Hi, Gary. I don't know how long you've been here. I've been loading my car up and stuff. And this is a 2-order shop. It's $115 for that. Okay, 6:28 is the delivery time. Okay, so this is going to the mobile home park. Not too far. Let's see. Which way should I go? It says 6 minutes is the fastest, but both ways it says 6 minutes. So it, you know what I mean? It says 6 minutes for both routes, but yet one 6-minute route is faster than the other 6-minute route. I don't understand. Yeah, ouch. After this, ouch. My thumb is hurting. Yeah, I had to cancel a trip, Gary. I was in there shopping, and the first thing, they were out of the Hawaiian Punch flavor that they wanted, and like it was blue, but there's 2 different blues or something. The one blue they had, but the other blue was a darker blue or brighter blue, and they didn't have that one. And they didn't have any of that kind, and that I saw without, I didn't see any of that kind. So they messaged me. I said, can't find the item. So they messaged me and said, do they have a smaller item, a smaller size? And I was like, no, I didn't. There's none. There was none there. And so then, and then it came along to, let's see, what was it? There was another item. What was it? Well, they were asking me, oh, I know what it was. They were saying, well, if I make another order, will you bring it to me? And I'm like, well, if you make another order, it's not going to be me. It'll be someone else shopping your order. And then, so then it goes from that, and then, let's see, I think it goes all the way over. The next thing that they didn't have was the cheddar broccoli pasta salad that they ordered. And I was like, well, they had it, but all of it was marked down. If it's marked down, the app will not let me scan it. It says wrong item. And so, which I think that I should be able to get that for them. If it's approved, they should pre-approve that. Anyway, I digress. So I tell them, I send them a picture, and I say, I message them, whatever, and I say, they don't have, the only pasta salad they have is marked down and it won't let me get it. And they're like, oh, they were just asking all these things, like, can you have the worker mark it back up? Can you get it for me and pay me? I'll pay you when you get here, and things like that. And I just ended up canceling it because I was like, this is nonsense, because they just kept asking things, requests that I can't do, and I'm not gonna do, because I don't want to be stuck with a broccoli salad I'm not gonna eat, and I don't want them to think that that's okay. You know, like the next person that comes along, maybe someone else has done that for them in the past. I'm not going to do it. Now, I could see if it was something like for a baby or something like that, Like today, I was shopping for a floaty thing, and it was a safety device, you know, a floaty thing, but there was also a life vest involved in that and shopping in that. But, you know, I don't know if I'm making any sense, but if it was something that they absolutely, like medicine or something that they needed, and but not pick a different one. I even took a picture and said, this is the pasta salad they had, which was macaroni salad. And they're just stuck on the broccoli salad. Like, okay, if you don't want it, you don't want it. Don't ask me to do all these silly things that I'm just not going to do it. Not worth it for the $5. Yeah, absolutely. Whoops. So I canceled it, and I'm going to contact support, and it sent me a notification afterwards saying it didn't affect my matrix. And so I'm glad for that, but I'm kind of confused for that. I don't know whether the customer canceled at the same time or I don't know. I don't know what happened. And I don't know if there's just a glitch that's telling me it's not going to count on. I don't think it should count on my matrix because they were asking ridiculous things. The reason why I canceled it, well, one is because they were asking ridiculous things, and two was that I didn't want to get a bad rating, because I've noticed the people that are demanding like that, if they don't get their way, they're gonna give you a 1-star rating, and I don't deserve that, because as I'm trying to preserve my rating, you know. I don't deserve. Let's see. Oh, it's right here where these kids are. Okay. Probably wondering what I'm doing. No, go ahead. I'm delivering. Okay, so this is customer A. One in the trunk. I'm delivering groceries. Delivering groceries, in case you're wondering. I'm delivering groceries. Delivering Walmart order. Okay. Don't want to think I'm some kind of creeper. Okay. Are you gonna carry it? Okay, there's just 3 bags here, so I just need to grab a picture of it after you put it in your hand. All right, there you go. You're welcome. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. Huh? Ugh. Whoops. Use photo, but I gotta say handed to customer. Sometimes I will do that. I will say put it at the door, and then I end up handing it to them. Sometimes I don't remember to change it. This time I did. Please ring doorbell. That's the next one. And we are going, okay, wow, this is 8 miles away, almost 7.5, which is okay, because it takes me to the other side of the bridge, which is where I'm going. Oh man, ouch. Darla says, I think I had that same customer. They said I can make it happen when the store was out of something. I ended up canceling the order too. Okay, so I don't feel bad at all. They kept on and on. Oh wow. See this, it was a female name, and I can't remember, but I remember looking at the name, and it was a female name. Yeah. So I'm gonna did you contact support, Darla? Because I just don't want it to count against me. And I just did it, I just canceled it through the app. You know what I mean? I didn't, oh shoot, did I even get a picture? I can't, they can't do anything about it if I don't have any information. I did take a screenshot, but I don't know if I got the order number and stuff. Shoot. Yeah, I'll have to see on my screenshots. I don't think I got it. I don't think I got a name or an order number. That was stupid of me. Hi, Kaylee. I love the emojis, but I don't see what is the first one? I don't know what that first one is. It's hard for me to see emojis. Yeah, I'm not going to go to Texas Roadhouse tonight because I remembered it's Taco Tuesday, and I can get tacos for $1. So I'm gonna take advantage of that, and then I'm gonna go to Texas Roadhouse tomorrow. Darla says this was a while back, so I can't remember who it was. No, I didn't call support. Oh, okay. Well, they sent me a notification saying it would not count against my matrix. And I don't know how that can be, but, and, you know, maybe there's a glitch or something. Maybe the customer canceled, like I said. I don't, you know, at the same time I did or something. I really don't know. I want some taco burgers, LOL. That's like one of the favorite things I get at Taco John's is taco burgers with sour cream. But the wheat, you know, that bread doesn't do any good for me. But I do crave those sometimes. But, you know, I started to get it with not the taco burger, but like the potato ole. It's the same thing, basically, just without the bun piled on the top of potato oles. And I don't even know if you know anything about Taco John's, but you love taco burgers? Yeah, me too. It's my favorite thing to get at Taco John's. And they do have a Taco John's here in Topeka, which they just got it here not very long ago. I kind of grew up with Taco John's in Lawrence. At least as a young adult, I remember it being there. I don't remember going there. Oh yeah, I don't remember going there as a kid. Maybe I did. But anyway, I digress about Taco John's. There's not a whole lot of places that, I mean, there's only specific places. Not everybody has Taco John's. Me and my sons can't have enough of them when we go back to Kansas. Okay, I know. It's just, the service is pretty crappy lately. You know, like the potato oles are cold, or they're not cooked all the way, or they're just overcooked and greasy. And I try to stay away from potatoes too, but if I go to Taco John's, that's what I have. Is because, you know, you don't get the potato oles anywhere else either. Taco burgers, I don't know of any other place that sells taco burgers, not in this area anyway. Honestly, it's good. I'm gonna go online when I do go to Kansas in October. Oh, okay. I think it's good too. I just don't, because of my diet, I try not to eat it too much because of the potatoes and the bread. But I could always do, like I said, just the potato ole thing without the bread, but I'm still having potatoes. Ouch, it spikes my blood sugar. Ouch. My thumb is really hurting. Yeah. So do they have a Taco John's in Independence? Is that where you go back to, is Independence? Your family's in Independence, if I remember correctly, Kaylee. Now, you know what's funny is, and I just realized this, my my daughter-in-law, she has an aunt that lives in Independence. Aunt and some cousins that live there. I can't remember the aunt's name either. Can't remember. Huh. Okay. We still got 5 miles to go to the last drop. They have a Taco Inn, but I prefer the one in Coffeyville. Oh, okay. I haven't been through Coffeyville in forever. Well, I drove through there to go. Jeremy, when he was young, like really, really young, before like 2 years old. That's how long it's been, 2 or 3, I think, if I remember right. We went down there, and you know, we stopped at this gas station one time, and there was this little bitty puppy. It was just a little fur ball of a puppy, and it looked like coffee. It was a mocha brown color, like a latte color, and we named him Coffee for 2 reasons. He looked like coffee, and because we found him in Coffeyville. And I can't remember. We brought him home, and I think he ran off out of the yard or something. I hope he lived a happy life. That little booger. He was just such a little fur ball. He looked kind of like a Pomeranian or something, or a Chow. Or I really don't know how big he would have been. And I can't remember what happened, whether I rehomed him or someone stole him. I don't know. I make tacos at home, so I want a little more. It's there. Yeah, I do. I make tacos at home a lot too. But Taco Tuesdays, I always forget about Taco Tuesday, and today I didn't. And I'm gonna go after I get this delivery done. I'm gonna go pick up Jeremy and Angel, or we're gonna go into the shop, the taco shop, and just eat in there, or maybe just order. I'd rather eat in there because I like my food hot. But we like to go in there because they've got like a salsa bar, and it's unlimited. You just get whatever sauces you want in these little containers with the lids on them and stuff. And they've got a variety of stuff, pico de gallo, and a variety of different hot sauces and stuff, limes. What else? Stuff like that kind of a salsa bar. Can't remember everything that's on it. I know they got a variety of different hot sauces, from mild to really freaking burn your mouth on fire salsa. And we can always order. I mean, it's $1 a taco. We could order like 10 tacos, 20 tacos, however much we want, and just eat it at home. I mean, heat them up, eat them later. I remember when I lived in Salt Lake. Hold on. When we lived in Salt Lake City area, we'd go and stop at the taco trucks. But the taco trucks, darn it. It was like, I might be not remembering this right. Like 3 for $1, it seems like. And we would get full on those things, man. And they were good. They were all, freshly made. It's probably more like, $1 a piece now, or maybe even $2 or $3 or $4 a piece. Wait, am I here? I'm not sure if I'm here or not here. I have my video going in the background, but when I make a phone call or get a phone call or whatever, they just ran the red light. Is the light not working? No, the light's working just fine. But I always forget that I'm on the video on my live listening, and then when I get off the phone, I forget. And then, how long has it been since I was on the phone with Jeremy? Very long time. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't even know. They don't even have a tag on their truck. I don't see a tag on their tag place or in their window or nothing. Okay, let's see here. Come on, I gotta get back to my map. We still got 1.5 miles to go. Oh, we're going, I'm going there. You're cutting in and out. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Okay, I'm back. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. I'm going to be turning right up here. In about 1/2 mile or so. Hopefully that's better, Wendy. And if it's not, I exited out of my app and went back in. And sometimes if I'm on a live and they're cutting in and out, I'll do the same on my end. Exit out and go back in. Go out of it, swipe out of it, and then go back in. It happens to me a lot too when I'm listening to other people's lives. Okay, we're almost here. Okay, is the house on the corner? Do I turn right? Nope. Telling me to turn right. It's right here. You know, Angel used to live over in this area when he was in that foster home for a while, when he was like 3 years old. Okay. Front door is fine. Please ring doorbell. Okay. Please ring doorbell. I gotta remember to ring the doorbell. Whoops. Ouch. Come on. Have a good one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let's turn around. Go the other way, and we're done. Turn this off. Turn off. What? I already ended you. Thought I did. Guess I didn't. Okay. Okay. Now I'm headed home. That's better than. Okay. Good. I don't know why I have to keep clearing my throat, but I do. Okay. So, flip this around. I don't know why that won't. So I'm like, I don't know, 10 minutes from home. Not too far. They had a baby gate, a doggy gate. Let me turn around. I want to turn around. Okay, one way in. No, you know what? I'm not going to turn around. Nah, because then I have to get out and stuff. I'm not going to do that. I do need another one of those gates, though. And those things are expensive. Like 50 bucks. 45 bucks. You figure out what you and Ray's stomach didn't, ouch, didn't feel good. I didn't know if you were gonna go somewhere and eat or what. I'm putting off the Texas Roadhouse till tomorrow. Johnny says now or never. I know. I just don't feel like getting out of my car and looking at a gate. And there's probably something, wrong with it. It's probably broke or something. What are you having for dinner, Johnny? Come on, people. But you have to think positive. Yeah, I'm too lazy to get out of the car. I mean, I'd have to get out of the car if I was going to grab it. So, I know, I'm just too lazy. And it's kind of a busy street. That's another thing. And I don't want to stop traffic just to look at something. Maybe next time. I don't want to pull in their driveway either because I'm not doing a delivery. I don't have a problem pulling in somebody's driveway if I'm doing a delivery. But if I'm not doing a delivery, it's a little different. Johnny says, I'm cooking a roast with fresh carrots and potatoes. That sounds delicious. I need to look in my freezer. I've been wanting to eat a roast for a while. Okay, I can't flip the camera around. Sun will be in my eyes. So, I'm thinking I might just end my live now on my way over there, on my way home. Let me call them really super quick. Hey Siri, I don't need to pick. Call Jeremy. I don't know why I have such a habit of picking my phone. Okay, I'm right down the street. Not too far. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so you guys ready? Yeah. It's dollar tacos, right? What? Okay. Spit all over myself. Huh? It starts at not. You said 9:15. Okay. Well, me. Well. Okay. All right. We got to get the chickens put up before that. Before we leave. Katie says I'm making a big pot of mac and cheese when I get home. It sounds good. Mac and cheese. I swap out I do like a cauliflower mac and cheese or broccoli since I don't do pasta. And no, I mean, I try to avoid it. Okay, we're home. I hope Mabel's okay. All right, well, I'm here. Oops. I need you guys to take something in real quick. Excuse me. What's this sound? Is that you? Okay, I just don't want it to get smashed. Oh my gosh. I can't reach it. Okay, let me say bye. They should help a little bit with the tacos. Oh, they're buying their own. I'm buying mine. They're buying theirs. There's a jar of peppers down here. If I can get them, there they are. I don't know how they ended up down there. And then that tomato.
Can I have it?
Jeremy, you just asked ridiculous stuff. You asked ridiculous stuff.
What can I have?
Can you have what?
Tomato.
What do you think? You don't want the tomato, so why are you even saying it?
I just want to eat it like I
Okay, all right, then have it. You don't want it. I was talking about your Cash App. Oh. Ray's going live at 9. Okay, Wendy. Oh, I'm going to a movie. I won't be there, but anyone that wants to visit, join Ray for the live. That should, you sent me so. I thought you said they should help. Oh, that should help. Okay, gotcha. Oh, thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much. Before I leave, here, let's go look at Mabel. All right. I don't want to be sad. I just don't want to be sad. Her butt. It's her butt. Okay. Let's go look at Mabel. Okay, hang up, Jeremy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Johnny, I really appreciate it. That'll probably pay for most, if not all, for my tacos. I am going to get extra tacos, though. I can have that for before I leave in the morning or something. I'm really trying to eat less. I got a few pounds to lose. There's Major Pepper. Hi, Major Pepper. Hi. You come to see me? Yes. Come on, Major Pepper. There's Mercury. Right there. People in the trash. Not my trash. I do have boxes that need to go in the trash. I threw those over here. Yesterday, I think it was. They were up there by the front porch. What is all this stuff? This wasn't here. Oh, he was looking at Mabel's butt. He's got them gloves and everything. paper towels everywhere. Oh, Mabel. How are you, Mabel? How are you, sweet girl? Let's see your booty. You can't see it. That's her butt. She won't turn. Well, I still can't see. Don't poop in the food. Mabel, sweet girl. Sweet girl, Mabel. Yeah, sweet girl. I'm sorry you got a poopy butt. Okay, well, Angel's not coming out here. I don't know how these got, why he left these out here. Hold on, let me get this wasted paper towels. Okay, Mabel, I'll be right back. You're welcome, says Johnny. Yeah, I'm very much appreciated. Israel says hi. There's Mabel. Yeah. Poor Mabel. I hope it's not as bad as Angel says. Do I really have to call them? Come and look at Mabel, but let's not come outside to see Mabel. And I got trash. Okay. There, about time.
Did you look yet?
I can't. Like, I need help. Let's see. I need help. You should bring the
I didn't need help. She was sitting real still when I grabbed her.
hold on. Trying to prop the phone up. Oh, come on, please work. I don't want to have to go inside.
Okay, here.
Well,
This is what I was talking about. If you look.
well, still, Mabel. It's okay, girl. It's okay, baby.
It's harder to see because it's
I know,
dried off. But like right here.
It's okay.
Look right here.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you see?
Yeah, there is a hole.
Look at that. You see that?
Oh, wow.
That's what I was saying. Like, you're not wiping that shit off.
She looks like she got injured. But it doesn't look infected.
She still needs to go to the doctor to the vet. See if they can get that shit off of her.
There ain't no getting it off of her. Oh, Mabel. You guys couldn't see it.
Yeah, she's got a hole.
Here, let's show them. Let's see if we can show them. That's why I put this. Never mind. Just never mind. Just never mind. She's already stressed out. It doesn't matter. It's never mind. Just never mind. I may do a live a bit earlier. Not completely sure. It's not been feeling too great today. It's, yeah, we're supposed to go to the movie a 9 or what was it, 9:15, 9:39? I don't know.
Like that.
And it's like 2 hours long. I'm probably gonna be asleep. And bedtime's 10.
Going?
Yeah. Let me go in and wash my hands. Okay, let me finish my live first. Okay. I'm gonna try to be there, Ray. And be sure to go and watch join Ray's live, Ray and Wendy. And I'm still not sure what I should do with Maple, because it looks like she's healing. And anyway, I'm not sure what I'm doing with her. But as far as that goes, I just digressed to Mabel. But go check out Ray tonight. Nice toes. I don't paint my toenails. I don't do anything special to my toes. Hi, girls. Rose. Olive. What are you doing up there, Olive? A spotted chicken. I've never seen a spotted chicken like that. Like Olive. Hi, Olive. Hi, girl. Where is... Oh, we're missing one. Where's Lily? Rose, where's your twin at? Where's your twin? Let's go see if we can find her. I don't need any more missing chickens. Oh, I hear her. She's over here. There you are, Lily. Just watching Mabel. Okay. Good night, Johnny. Thanks for being here, guys. You want to eat a chicken? These are egg chickens, not for right now. They're eating chickens. They're not. I mean, they're egg chickens, not eating chickens. So it's not much money if you eat your chicken when you've got 3 years of laying eggs, you know, 3 or more years. Makes more sense for me to have eggs. Well, I mean, a lot of people, I'm glad you're joking. A lot of people say that. And I don't know whether you eat chicken or don't. But these are egg chickens, not meat chickens. I mean, eventually they'll be probably meat chickens. I haven't decided that yet. But thanks for joining. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe if you're not subscribed. And real quick, I want to, it's fine. I was going to say, well, here, I'll show you the scratches on my arms. That's from Mabel earlier today. And I had her in that little pool right there. See how the water filled up? And it was perfect. Usually there's no water in there, and I'm probably going to dump that out tonight. But they don't get in that pool to cool down. That's why I got it. Hey, Minnie Pearl, you just mind your own business. She wasn't bothering you. She's getting a drink. No. No. Okay, they're ready to go. I killed once in my life a chicken. I didn't like it. I've seen it done and I didn't like it either. We raised them on a farm. That was when I was a kid though. So, okay. Well, thanks for stopping in, Petra, Romeo. Hopefully you come back. I haven't seen you before. And hopefully you subscribe. And just me, hopefully you subscribe. And Israel, I know that was a while ago. You said hi. But, okay, I'm going to go. You guys have a good night. We're going to go eat, come back, and probably put the chickens away, and then go to the movie. And then I'll be out working again tomorrow. And I'm still not sure what I'm going to do with Mabel. I might see if it heals on its own. Because I have a feeling that's what the vet's going to say. But I'm not a vet, so I don't know for sure. But anyway. All right, bye. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.